I thought that was Player Ways.
Oh, that's why I like that song, because Legend produced it.
Oh.
Like, sometimes I be listening to shit and I'm like,
Why do I like this
why
beat?
do I like this?
It gives you that vibe.
Yeah. Because the lyrics, like, they be there, but they don't be there all the time, you know what I mean? Just certain people shit.
But did you not pop the Adderall trying to get focused?
So I like some of his songs. You got some good songs. But, like, you know what
Somebody
I mean?
said, who's hiring? The nuts.
Indeed.com. Bro, look at that. Look.
Okay, shit.
Yeah, what the fuck? I ain't let nobody come into my jewelry store. You better shit. Is that legal?
What?
It's gotta be legal.
Fuck you mean? Is it legal, nigga? You ain't seen in L.A. when they was trying to get the sloss and they was on top with the AKs and shit.
That's not legal.
That was legal when
That's
they did
not,
it.
You can't have assault rifles, but you can have.
They did it and it was legal.
You can have a shotgun. Well, I guess it's like, do we take the guy who's defending his store to jail so the looters can fuck it up, or do we take the looters to die? Or do we just like leave it all alone? It's not my problem. They'll figure it out.
We got other things to deal with. Type of shit. You would look like Baby Trump, bro. They say you look like a new nigga every day, bro.
Baby Tron and Bruss and
Player
and that one comedian
Lieutenant Dan and Poya.
And come on.
Do all those people even look like each other?
No, none of those people look like each other, but I look like all of them.
That's pretty crazy.
It's fucking insane.
To live and die in LA is the place to be. It's
one of those places where you can't hate it unless you love it.
And what place is that?
Start saying like motivational shit like that, you know what I mean?
What place is that?
Wherever you want it to be.
I thought you were talking about Los Angeles.
It can be.
So the goal is to smoke all this weed. Ralfy look like Steve Harvey? Nah, Steve Harvey look like me, nigga.
You might have to do a DNA test.
Steve Harvey might have to do a DNA test.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah. I'm his daddy.
When you look back at it, like,
I'm not looking back at anything, bro. I'm sorry. That shit just sounded crazy.
No. When you like look at like people who do impersonations, like how Funny Mike when he came out and he was 22 Savage.
Yeah.
He don't look nothing like 21 Savage. But they were running with it. You know what I mean?
But he kind of rapped like him and was doing like the little.
Oh yeah, you can rap like anybody, bro. Like.
But like maybe I'm just as funny as Steve Harvey. I get it. Or Richard Pryor or something.
No, you look like him. It's different. Like you look like him.
So I ain't as funny as Richard Pryor sometimes.
No, you look like him.
I can be as funny as Richard Pryor sometimes.
When you think about it, were the comedic legends really like that funny?
They just spoke on real things and people laughed.
In the current time,
You get what I'm saying? Like I do that from time to time.
Like if I
you know
watch
what
it
I'm
right
saying?
now, am I gonna get like a falling out of my chair laugh?
Chris Tucker.
Or am I just gonna be like, oh yeah.
A Chris Tucker, you might. A Bernie Mac, you might. Like
Bernie Mac was the first streamer.
Yeah, he was.
He would sit at his chair at the end of every day and say,
"Good morning, America."
Yeah.
Like, what food do I eat?
Food?
I don't like when my phone is ringing. Is that my phone? It's like, where is it? Is that my phone?
Yeah.
But fuck phones. You're not ready to live and die in LA, bro. Oh, I almost did some crazy shit. Dropped the whole blunt. Hey, what y'all do today? I was asleep. What is a good food spot right now?
Do you want something heavy? You want some light? You want some? What are you feeling?
Sometimes I just don't know.
Cause you know, you can never go wrong with certain places, like a Chris and Eddie's, or like a pasta, or like a rodeo burger from Burger King.
You cooking.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there are certain places that you can't really go wrong with.
So, like, what about a Chef Gristy? Bro, where's my phone? I hear it.
It sounds like it's coming from that way.
Sounds like it's coming from this way.
That's cap. Do it again.
They got it. Oh.
Yeah, right there. I was gonna send you in the opposite direction.
Cooking.
Well, yeah, I guess Chef Grizzly's also one of those spots that you can never go wrong with.
Chef Grizzly went live.
Ooh.
Let me share my YouTube live. So, are you Puerto Rican, bro?
I'm as Puerto Rican as rice and beans.
I don't think that's Puerto Rican.
That's Puerto Rican.
What about rice and beans is Puerto Rican?
That's all we ate.
I thought you guys eat like pork chops and shit.
Yeah, fried shit. For sure.
You guys are not pork chop type niggas?
We rolled up fried meat.
Pork chop type niggas?
We rolled up fried meat.
Pork chop type niggas? Whoa. So, like, do I spark the blunt now? Or do I wait 5 hours?
Bro, fuck that shit.
Are they? What's so different about 2025? Do you even smoke gas, bro? Lighter? Anybody? I think I got one. Got mad at your weed. Got sprayed dispensary. That's what you be smoking, even?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
If it ain't sprayed, then I ain't gonna pay.
If it ain't sprayed, we ain't paying. Up in May Ling House trying to find me a way in. Just about a kilo of gold. I just gotta weigh it in. Ebo, I heard you smoke Stress Pack.
Yeah. If it ain't boof, then it ain't gonna go poof.
Or you thought you was cooking with that, nigga?
I don't need to cook.
They say you smoke dank vapes.
Nah, not anymore. You don't smoke Mario Karts?
The fuck is that?
If you smoke a Mario Kart, you might be eligible for some compensation.
I should give my my Roz roaches away to a smoker.
Mario? What was the other one?
Any smokers in the chat who smoke all my Roz roaches?
That shit would probably smack, I'm not gonna lie.
I got some heavy duty ones too. Never mind. Let me change my statement, because if you say that now, they can be like, somebody nowadays gonna be like, bro, why you just don't give them some weed, bro? You got all that weed, like, so never mind.
Is that not weed still?
No, I changed my mind.
That's like if you eat wings off your plate and you got like 2 wings left and you ask the homie like, hey, you want one of these? You're supposed to give him a whole plate.
Type shit. Some niggas put out half a bun and say it's a roach. I mean,
if you look at this jar right here.
This one right here, this one kind of, right? Like, I feel like somebody can, like, look at this. This shit fat. Like, what? Look at this. in jail, like this would have been like what? It's some pretty solid, like fat ass, like like I feel like that's a fat blunt right there. Boom. So like we live right now, y'all. I don't know if y'all tuned in or not, but like I don't know if y'all got y'all notifications turned on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick and shits and shit. Yeah, but yeah. So you doing a dab today or what, Evil? This one too.
You gotta do a dab first. I'll do it.
What type of soft ass shit you on, bro? I gotta do a dab first. All right,
There's
bro.
no water in there.
That's what you be scared of? Water?
You put no water in there. You spill all the water out, and now you want to take a dab.
Is it supposed to have water?
Take a dry dab.
Nah, a dry dab would fuck me up, right?
Go ahead, take a dry dab.
A dry dab?
You gonna spill all that water over your counter.
That's what you gonna do. I'm a finesser, bro. I know you not a finesser, but like, back in my days, I got paid to finesse. Like, Oh, it's dead.
Plug it in for like 10 minutes.
But that's what I didn't want to do, bro. I just wanted to smoke gas, bro.
Is that the regular version or is that the pro one?
It's the pro.
Oh, that's the pro. That's the regular one over there.
Why does the pro look bigger?
What do you mean?
I mean, the regular one look bigger.
It's not.
I didn't say it was. I said it looked bigger, bro.
Because of perception.
Player Wade's white face was funny this morning.
And nobody said they were offended about that.
A couple people in the comments.
That's just
You can't be offended about skits, bro.
You can't be offended.
Like, it's certain things, if you're offended by it, you're a bitch. Like, you're just
Oh my God.
Like, you're just a straight bitch. Like, Like, some things you just gotta be like, alright, it's funny. Ha ha ha. Not, oh, world is over. Let's start a whole propaganda. And let's get everybody to agree with me. Let me share it and see how many people thinks this is bullshit, too. Baby wanna fuck me because I'm a stinky with some face tat. Jimmy Choo's with the Balenciaga with the Jimmy Cole. Yeah, it's summertime, something for the calm, but then send the dude. Yeah, something up in sick dudes. It's player. It's player. Where's Paisa gang? You ain't never been to Chino Hills trying to find you a chinky.
He liked the comment of the guy being offended. Like, he responded.
Why wouldn't he, right?
He said, nobody said you can't do it. He liked it, and then he commented again, and then he liked that too.
People too sensitive. This generation is full of softies and zesties. When did everybody start getting so emotional about shit? Like, were they doing all that back when the only thing was to watch was SNL skits and like, Dave Chappelle's show?
People
and
started getting offended around 2018, and then 2020 was really when they got offended.
Yeah, 2018. Damn, when the Stinks went to jail, huh?
When the pandemic hit.
That was the reason, bro. Stinks went to jail.
Looking for
The world
something
got
to
soft, bro. That's fucked up, bro. Man, 2018, you say? Yeah, that makes sense. It checks out. The world did change around that time.
Like, we went down an alternate timeline.
And then got out, and it was a new world.
We're still on the alternate time. This is not how the world was supposed to be. From when we
No, this is not what they're planned 20 years ago.
We went off course, way off course.
Yeah. Advice on parents: be the best parent you can be. Don't let nobody tell you how to parent your kid unless you're doing something wrong, and you know for a fact it's something wrong in the human soul that you feel is like something is not right. And spend time, do things, random shit. Like my son is bad as fuck, so sometimes time is not enough for him. He needs more. It's a nigga right now that ain't seen his son in 2 months. But don't got a job. He don't got a reason not to. He just ain't.
Be like that sometimes.
But it shouldn't, right?
But
because I'm a famous rapper. Like I stream all day. I go do rapper shit all day.
The baby mama?
Sometimes it be the baby mama, but sometimes it's a nigga that don't even
that want to be in the set all day.
Yeah, hanging out on the block.
Like you raised the kid, I'll see it when it's grown.
Type shit.
That's so bad. That's terrible.
Player Ways ain't mad at the skits. He fuck with the skits. Player know what's up, man. Player ain't one of these soft ass niggas I'm talking about. It's these other soft ass niggas. Niggas be mad at the world. Like, oh man, it's whoa. Like, it seems like when somebody be so mad, they try to get somebody else to be mad with them. Like, hey bro, you agree with me? Tapping the nigga on this. Hey, look, what you think about this? Look, I think this. So you should think this too. Like, damn, nigga. People can't even think for themselves no more. Cause as soon as they start trying to think by themselves, it's a group of niggas like, why you think like that? That. Now he don't want to feel like the outcast. So the niggas that think about it, that actually got a brain, they don't even know how to use their brain because like somebody's trying to persuade them out of their own thoughts. And it's like, damn, nigga, if you can't think by yourself, you like a bitch. Like, like. A grown ass joint not supposed to be manipulated by the majority opinion based off of everybody else have their opinions already. Like that's weird shit. Like if I'm just gonna be that, I don't mind being that one nigga arguing with everybody. Like if I feel like I'm right and the facts are the facts and 10 people are wrong, sounding stupid, I'm gonna argue with 10 niggas just because like you're wrong. Like you're not about to tell me that's right, and then I start believing that that's right, and then I'm start spreading misinformation based off of your wrong facts. No, we're gonna pull up the Google results. We're gonna pull up, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna weigh this same conversation out with other people who thinks, like normal people. But a lot of people don't know how to think for themselves. Like it's crazy to me. It's all about popular opinions. Nowadays, popular opinions are what's right. And not the actual facts behind what's right. Advice on kids backdoored by parents. Bro, what the fuck, bro? Oh, man. How the fuck a kid gonna get backdoored by a parent? If that's a real thing, man. You think he got a real situation going on right there? Kids being backdoored by parents. I feel like if you're a kid, your parent can't backdoor you.
Their parents trying to lead you down the right path.
Yeah, your parent is the official overseer until you are old enough to not be a kid. I feel like kids nowadays think they're grown before they're grown, which is all kids. But like, I thought I was grown before I was grown. But like, your parent is the overseer until you're old enough to make these decisions by yourself. Because if anything you do falls on your parent, you know, your parent is the one that has to deal with all the problems from things that you do. You don't go to school, your parents got to deal with it. You don't do this, your parents are liable. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like until
you
you're
go to jail as a minor, your parents.
Yeah, your parents get in trouble, and they got to pay for your shoes that you had to wear and all the shit. Now your parents are getting billed by Bob Barker. You don't go to school, now your parents are getting letters from the superintendent and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so as long as your parents got to deal with everything you do, like, yeah, you might have a brain, yeah, you're a human, but like me getting older, realize like, damn, I got to deal with all this shit baby Ralfy do. So like, you know, like, no matter how you steer your kids in the right way, or no matter what happens as far as good or bad, your parents are the ones that have to hear the final story. You know?
As I got older, I realized the shit. My parents is damn near just like me. They just trying to figure it out.
No cap.
They just had to have a kid that they were responsible for.
How does it work when you don't have parents? I don't know. Like I always been like a single mom type of family household, but like me and Draco, we were already like two different brains on the but on some shit. So like we were like, you know, motivation.
When you don't have parents in the picture, then it falls on the closest family. And
Yeah.
If it don't have
If you don't have that, it's siblings.
Then it's the county.
Yeah, or the street.
Then it's just like you get put into the system at an early age, and then you kind of like you got to deal with it.
Yeah.
You either come out fucked up or you come out on top.
Bruh, shut the fuck up. You always think you got the answer. Hey, he asked me for information, and I gave it, right? What I'm saying is not facts. Don't deem what I'm saying as factual unless you can take it as factual. But you can apply it to your lifestyle, you know?
Bro, my dad is from the Bronx, too. I never understood when people like try to downplay when you got like a good parent. Like my parents weren't rich, but like my parents cared about me. I'm sorry yours didn't.
No cap.
Like what? I'm sorry that.
Why do people try to make that a thing? Like when somebody actually had both parents and shit, and then they can be like, "Yeah, you had both parents." So like,
you wish you
would
did.
you wouldn't understand like. Okay, I had both parents. Like, let's just say somebody who had both parents, but like, nigga, shit, it's not his money. It's not like they don't get the full lifestyle. Like, just because you have two parents, you know.
I had two parents.
One parent might be working. One parent might be doing something. It's like even the time span of you seeing like your parents and shit is like, unless you got a stay-at-home parent.
80% of the time, I'm gonna say that if you got both your parents in your life, they're not together. But you got both your parents in your life.
Type shit.
And then what? When you got both your parents in your life, and they're the single parent, guess what? They got to go to work every single day. So you barely see your parent maybe 4
and then
5,
you got to
6
go
hours.
to school.
You see your parent 6 hours a day. You see your teacher more than you see your parents.
feel like a parent is supposed to steer you in the right direction and make sure they do what they supposed to do. But like the goal is to steer you in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause like.
But you never believe your parents when you grow up.
No, you don't.
You never believe them.
No, but that's why you need somebody else that's not your parents, but like that's close enough
that's like a parent
that they can deliver the same message that you deliver. It just sounds different when it's not coming from your parent.
Like, fuck,
like he always telling me this, and you need that. You complain to every time I do this, he yells.
How you gonna tell me how to eat and how to deal with life?
No cap.
Like go ahead and pick one. Like,
no cap.
But like I feel like they're guides. Like my parents, I wouldn't say they taught me a lot of things in like the real world, but they taught me how to like be like a regular person. You know what I mean?
Just talk to who if you ever lost? Come on, man. Slats, we're not doing that no more, man. You want to talk to anybody if you're lost? Talk to the bag. Not that bag you guys are using. Talk to the money. I gotta use real words and shit. Talk to the money, not that bag you guys be off of. Because evil's mind was in the gutter.
Talk to whoever you put faith into. Cause when you talk to the money too, you can end up getting lost.
You can get lost.
You can get lost.
But hey, man, I'd rather get lost in the money before I get lost in something else.
You gonna get lost in the system thinking you need to get some money.
No, I don't say it had to be illegal.
How old are you? Like are you, who are you speaking to saying this? Like what age? Because when you're talking to the money, that can mean like so many different things.
I don't know, bro. Like, my brain is still on the same, like...
From what age was it, like, money?
10, 11.
That was, like, money.
10, 11. We was selling candy at the gas station, selling teddy bears and shit. Get in school, you want to go steal shit. Like, it was funny.
I feel like it was, like, for me... Maybe like 13, 14. Because when you start seeing like the grown kids around and like they got shit, you're like, wait, I need this shit too. How they getting this shit?
Dice games and shit.
They doing something? Oh, okay.
But when it got serious, 15, 16 is when it was like, like, we get money, nigga. Fuck everything, nigga, money, nigga.
16 was like, oh, I want to start buying shit.
Yeah, we used to. I remember I told you we used to steal. We used to steal fucking niggas cans and shit. You know what I'm saying? Then that turned. We used to even pump gas, bro. We used to pump gas. We used to fucking. We used to fucking go to the at USC. The little the waterfall in the cut by like it's like by the library. We used to take all the quarters out and steal them. We used to be doing some crazy shit. We was taking these wishes. It's probably why I got so many wishes on me. You know what I'm saying? Like I got all these good spirits. I took people's luck with them. I snatched it. They made a wish through it in there, and I just took it with me. Like,
see, when I turned 16, I got a job.
Oh, no. This is like 11, 12, 13. By 16, it was like already like, we was professional, you know? So like, you know, by 16, it was already, by 16, we were experienced professionals. Like, 18, 19, we were like, oh, yeah, like, we're unlocking new cheat codes into the game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, damn, you can do this move? Like, ooh, left, down, right, up. Oh, damn, that's what it, ooh, type shit. Like,
I feel like I did it.
I was out there hitting them with the R1, the R2, left, down, right, up, left, down, right, up. Like,
I learned my lesson after I had already learned the lesson. So it's like I felt like I would have been moving backwards. You know what I mean?
It makes sense.
Because of societal standards.
It's so fucked up because I feel like the lesson was never like,
because it's different culture out here. We all see people like oh, this is just part of the rite of passage. This is
We
what you
thought
do.
it was just what we had to do.
This is what you do.
This was like, as kids, it seemed like, you know what I'm saying, if you were in a certain little lifestyle of work, like, it seemed like that's what you had to do. If nobody told you nothing, then, and if you probably heard, like, your parents were in jail or something, like, you think, like, oh, like, type shit, like, but maybe that's the problem with kids.
That is the problem with kids.
They see what they see, and they know what they know, so
they think that shit is cool.
they think that's what it is, like.
But it's like, it's cool to think that's cool, but you have to learn from other people's mistakes. I think that's what I learned early on. Like, I could see this person fucking up, and this person succeeding, and this person succeeding. I could take a little bit from all of them and turn that into my success.
Look at all these what? Whoa.
What did he say?
Whoa. Whoa there, Brad. Chill out, man. We're just having a good time around here, man. We're just hanging on the community at the community outreach. What is it? We got the
community resource center.
Yeah, community resource center, nigga. We got the Boys and Girls Club right now, like the YMCA. Come on down and sign up for a membership pass, nigga. He just went left.
Maybe having like
5 different conversations, huh? Right? It'd be funny. Boom, ba-da-da-da. Tell ghost stories, nigga. I don't know about no fucking ghost, nigga.
You never seen a ghost?
Who? I seen like some weird ghost-like activity, like a broom might have fell or something, but it could have been a rat that knocked it down.
I seen a ghost, and then I start to do my research on my family history, and like I'm supposed to, like, that ghost that I saw was like a guy. It was like some crazy shit.
Some nigga that y'all know?
It was like an Indian chief, but it wasn't from my Indian side, it was from my Puerto Rican side. He just looked like that though. Like, there's 3 of them, I forgot what they called.
That sound like you were getting real trippy that day.
I wasn't, I was a kid.
Hold on, run it back.
That.
So no. It was an Indian guy, Indian chief.
Yeah.
He wasn't from my Indian side. He was from my Puerto Rican side. He just looked like that.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Like, he was dressed like.
But he's an Indian chief.
But he could have.
But he's from your Puerto Rican side.
This is just how I interpreted him.
I need for you to explain this a little bit better, because Brett.
It's how I interpreted this energy that was walking in my room. It was the full body of the full. He walked to the edge of my bed.
No. What I'm trying to I want you to explain how he's an Indian chief, but he's not.
Cause you know how they dress like that back in the day.
You gotta be able to explain this for him. He's an Indian chief. He's but he's not from the Indian side. He's from the Puerto Rican side.
That was just how.
But he's an Indian chief.
That's just how I could describe him. How I was able to interpret this, cause they dressed like that back then. But like he had that, you know what I'm saying? But he was one of my people, my good people. That was basically him, like, I see you, I'm watching over you, and then he walked straight out the window. It was a big, like,
right, Ruby, Puerto Rican chief, right?
I don't know what the fuck he was, bro.
Puerto Rican chief.
I don't know what he
because when you say he was like an Indian chief,
that's what he looked like. That's what he looked like. If I say a Puerto Rican chief, what are you gonna picture in your head? You don't know what to picture in your head.
I'm gonna picture like an old, like, Aztec style, like, like
Bro, Puerto Ricans, we don't have no Aztec.
But I'm saying like the style of like, you know.
That wasn't us. We wasn't on that type of shit.
Oh, y'all was trenched out.
Yeah, we wasn't on that type of shit.
Wearing Levi's and shit. Levi's and tank tops and shit. Y'all was like on some demon shit.
Yeah, see, Go Bar knows what I'm talking about. Like, cause they're in the Caribbean too. So like, that used to be the swag, low key. Like they used to put that shit on a certain way.
Like little Hawaii type shirts.
Not Hawaii type, like little like cow vest type shits. You know what I'm saying? Like the little brown vest.
I don't know about no cow vest or shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, like
They used to put the little vests on.
the Texas ones?
Yeah, sure.
Like the cow vest with the cow fur and shit?
Not with the cow fur, just with like out of leather. Like the chocolate leather, you got the brown leather. You know what I'm saying?
So like a cowboy.
But in India, whatever it is, I fuck with my boy. He's probably still watching over me to this day. But yeah, that shit's real. That shit's real.
Indian Puerto Rican chief.
That's just, no, I got 3 of them. I ain't seen the other 2 yet.
Don't be telling the chat about them. I don't want them to think you crazy, bro. So you know what I'm saying? You got 3 different people who just be following you around and shit talking to you. No.
It's the religion.
Okay.
It's the religion.
It's
I don't
okay.
follow the religion, so I'm probably never gonna see them. But like, it's real shit that be going on.
You be talking to them?
I don't talk to none of them.
I
don't pick up my phone for them calls.
I just don't want to. What the fuck? Maybe it's the gas.
I'm trying to tell you.
I understand it though. Me, I don't be seeing ghosts and shit. Me personally, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
You from LA, everywhere you go.
I might have had like
walking.
ghosts. Oh yeah, you right. There's zombies all around this motherfucker. But like, I had ghost like experiences, like sleep. What is it? Paralysis.
That shit sucks.
Like when I'm trying to sleep, and I'm trying to wake up, but I'm up, and I'm just like, I be having to roll myself off the bed, like.
I hate when I was like.
Or sometimes I really gotta like. It'd be crazy. I feel like I get that from not sleeping right.
When that happens to me, right, this is gonna sound crazy. I'll get to a point where I'll realize I'm experiencing what I'm experiencing, and I'll have to tell myself wake the fuck up. Like
sometimes I just go back to sleep.
Yeah, sometimes I gotta like.
I just like, man, all right, man, I'm gonna try this shit again, nigga. Like,
drink some water, turn the other way.
No, I be like, I'm up, but I can't get up. Ain't no drink, no water. Ain't no.
No, after you get past that part.
No. Sometimes
you just give.
Sometimes I just be like, I'm going to sleep, nigga. I'll be back up in a minute. Like,
I'll deal with this real quick.
Like, I'll deal with this shit for a little bit longer, nigga. If I'm still fucked up, nigga, I'm gonna try to roll off the bed, nigga.
We need to figure out a new way to get rest, like the human being.
Right? To just hit a switch to where you can just like.
No, not even that. Because I should be able to plug myself in and charge up, like. Bro,
if you want to be a robot cyborg, just say that, bro. Elon Musk has a special program for. He put a neural chip in you, and you can, you know what I'm saying. He can get all your information.
Bro, is it not safe? Is it safe to put yourself unconscious by choice for 8 to 10 hours a night?
No.
That's dumb as fuck.
Yeah, so you want to just put it in and just close your eyes for a couple seconds, and you're fresh, ready to reboot.
Ready? Not even like an hour.
So like a Tesla charge.
Yeah, a little hour.
I'm pretty sure he got a program you can sign up for to be a cyborg, nigga. If you want to be a cyborg, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You want to be a cyborg, nigga?
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying evil. I evil.
I love sleeping in a bed and waking up comfortable and all that shit. It's like there's no other feeling that can beat it. But I feel like it's not safe. Cause when they want to come get us, that's when they gonna come get us. Like it's just.
I rest my body. I feel like I don't really like go into a deep.
You be saying that, bro, but I've seen you knock the fuck.
No,
out
you can
in
hear me
plenty of
snore.
Situations.
You can hear me snore because that's 'cause my breathing, my nose seems like it's stuffed. But if I hear something that's like I'm going to wake up.
So you try to keep yourself like half asleep the whole time and just like breathe just like regular. Like you don't try to breathe.
And then that turns into snoring. But the way my ears and shit is set up, like if I hear like that nigga move some keys, I'm like what the fuck? Like, oh, I ain't doing shit. Like I can't explain it. I know how to rest my body.
Like you like this, but you're still like
I'm up.
Like, no, the fuck you're not. Bro.
Trust me, bro. Like it can be. Sometimes it be conversations going on, and I feel like I'm a part of the conversation because I wake up and be like right on point on the conversation.
I've been doing that sometimes too, but like no, there's plenty of times I gotta come knock on your door and be like, hey, Ralfy.
I probably don't want to do whatever it is I gotta do. To put that into the play too. So sometimes it be like, hey, that shit way low.
It's about 11:15.
Like I'll be late to that, nigga. I pull up at like 12:30. Like
you already got the fit mentally picked out.
No cap in my head. I think I got the colors right, and then when it's time to get dressed, I start putting it together. I'm like, fuck, this shit don't even look.
Just throw on this sweatsuit
like,
real quick.
Yeah, let me just go like chiefing or something real quick. That's probably the juice. Oh yeah, and that was probably the juice if I'm off the juice, I can go to sleep.
This is current events. You
Cap.
don't sip juice like that. This
Cap.
is right now.
You can see me dozing off, falling asleep, but like I'm still up.
The chat seen you fall out.
Yes, but that doesn't mean I'm sleep. Yes, I'm sleep, literally, but like I'm still kind of there.
You're not in a deep sleep.
No, I'm not in a deep sleep.
You're in like a moderate, the first level of
I feel like me getting into a deep sleep, I have to really be like cooked. Like that day when we smoked all them blunts and hotboxed them, that day, I'm not gonna lie, I was cooked.
Okay, so you're in like an N1, N2 cycle.
Yeah.
Where you're like, it's the light sleep.
Yeah.
You never get to the deep sleep.
Yeah.
And to get to vivid dreaming, you have to get to deep sleep. And you
I don't dream.
So that makes sense. You get about halfway
Uh-huh.
in your sleep. I be about here every night.
Damn.
Every night. I be in a deep, vivid dream. Like
I used to, like, when I was a kid, I used to dream.
I dream of shit that's like, that's why it's like I want to do movies so bad, because I seen some shit in my dreams that's like, this is like crazy. You just got to be able to like picture.
See, I don't have dreams.
Like,
I just have like clips.
You clip farm in your dreams.
I clip farm, like it'll just be random shit that's just like, but like nothing to where it's just going from this to this to that to that. I wouldn't even remember all that.
I wish I wrote them down, because I had some crazy dreams about like zombie apocalypses and shit that don't even like be like, you know, it's a scary dream. It don't be a scary dream. It'd be like, oh shit, okay, I gotta accomplish the mission. I gotta get through this and jump through the building over the flood and use this to get there. Like that type of shit. Like, that shit.
Oh, so you be like turning into like a superhero in your dreams.
I've had to do some crazy shit in my dreams.
Save the world type shit.
Save the world plenty of times. That's why I know I'm gonna be the one to save the world when it's all said and done.
You gonna come up with a cure for whatever virus is out there?
Mental, like I'm gonna be able to say some shit, and I'm not gonna be the change.
This nigga think he Gandhi, Chad.
I'm not gonna be the change. I'm gonna create the change. I'm gonna spark that light in some kid in fucking Minnesota. I never lucid dream though. That would be pretty cool.
So like you Gandhi did.
I wanna learn how to do that.
Oh no! You like the Puerto Rican Martin Luther King? That's going too far.
That's not going far enough.
Gandhi, then. I feel like he changed the world with his words a little bit.
I
feel like Martin Luther King had more of an impact than Gandhi. Is that a conversation?
What did he do? What did Gandhi do?
Oh, Nelson Mandela.
Gandhi served as a lawyer, politician, activist in the struggle for social justice for India's independence from British rule. So he was a civil rights leader.
I feel like Martin Luther King was more of an impact.
Because he might have still been racist.
So, like, Gandhi ain't do nothing. But then, like, the Martin Luther Kings and shit look up to the niggas like Gandhi and shit. Like,
yeah, Gandhi did something. Let's not get him fucked up. He did something. But, like, he might have still been racist.
oh, he big in India.
Yeah. That's the Indian Martin
No,
Luther King.
like his message was like, that's who they looked up to.
Yeah, because he didn't have shit to do with America.
He just puts peace.
For them to get them, he was literally our fucking, like a George Washington type shit.
Malcolm X, I feel like he didn't have more impact than Martin Luther King. He just had a more aggressive approach for the culture.
Stronger message.
For the culture.
Yeah.
Like, Martin Luther King was for, like, the people of the world. Malcolm X was for the culture. Like, come on down, brothers. Let's get on right. Like, y'all got to stop all that shooting and gang banging and looting. And just, let's get for this cause. He had the niggas strapped up in, like, suits and shit. Ready to go. Martin Luther King was like, he gets side turned. He thought he was Jesus. See, Martin Luther King was more like a Gandhi Jesus figure. Peace. You know what I'm saying? Malcolm X was like for the we with that peaceful shit, but if y'all ain't hearing this, nigga, we'll tear this bitch down, nigga. Like, I got all my brothers with us and we all educated and we ready to go. Nah, we just want to talk to you guys. We want to get in the building, and we want to get blacks and whites to get together. And if you guys can't get together with us, we're ready for whatever. That was the Malcolm X approach. And then Martin Luther King approach is more like, now everybody needs to go on down and come on together now. All the blacks, the whites, Hispanics, the Asians, everybody. Gandhi was probably like, I can't even do the Gandhi because, like, I can't go Indian on him. I would have to hear him do it, and then I can do it. Like, I would have to, like...
I've never heard Gandhi talk. I heard some fucked up shit about all these people, though. So it's like, instead of...
Hold on, you sneak dissing our leaders, bro?
Instead of looking to be this person, you gotta learn from their mistakes. That's the whole story.
So, well...
Don't get...
Oh, you don't want to say that because if that's the case, their mistake was trying to go against the higher ups.
No, I'm not talking about them mistakes.
Yeah, because that cost them. You get what I'm saying? Like, but like, what mistakes were you talking about? Like, buying pussy and shit?
The shit that they were going to jail for, like, that didn't have nothing to do with the cause. The shit that they were.
What if they were planning on them and setting them up for it? Because they're the people that they are.
Some of this stuff happened before.
Well, I'm not saying Malcolm X.
Their person.
But what's called became a pastor
Malcolm
later
X
on.
was dope dealing, and
that sound like all preachers and pastors though.
He was doing that, and then he went to jail. Then he found Islam.
No, I'm talking about like a Martin Luther King. Like, he became like a pastor, right?
And then he started buying pussy.
Yeah.
But like, it's cool. It's cool though. That's what he wanted to do. He was on the road. He was doing shit. It wasn't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, he was.
That doesn't take away from the message.
It do when you're a pastor.
But
you promoting the 10 Commandments.
He was cracking white hoes. So
but when you promote the 10 Commandments,
he knew like, oh, okay, we gotta.
Oh, he was outside. Like, I'm a pastor, but you little white bitches going. I see what's going on. Y'all pop perks and shit.
I came a little later.
When no the fucking did it, nigga. They was all narcos and zomas and shit. Like, y'all bitches be getting high.
You think Martin Luther King had a perk party?
Potentially.
I don't see why not.
Potentially. They said Malcolm was racist. I feel like he wasn't racist. At the time, he had to be the one that stood up.
He took a more aggressive approach.
But see, he had to be the one that stood up. You get what I'm saying? Because if he didn't come with the rebellious approach, right? They would have thought they could just beat our ass at every protest. You get what I'm saying? Get the fire hose and whoop our ass. So, like, he had to come with a more rebellious approach to where, like, yeah, we fuck with y'all. We down for the cause, but, like, we ain't y'all bitches no more. Like, y'all ain't finna be hanging our people no more. Y'all ain't finna be raping our women. You know what I'm saying? He was on some shit like, yeah, like, we down for the American way, but are we Americans? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, are we? Like,
they probably had a parent that was a freed slave or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, or a grandparent, at least.
They said Martin Luther King was selling hopes and dreams. Not really, because like
we're
living in his dreams right now. The Bay is a prime example of his dreams. Because everybody out there is like one. It's like if you're a part of the culture, it don't come with a race card.
The same thing out here.
Nah, not really.
What do you mean? You can go to an awful lot of coffee shop right now and see a white boy
trying
to fit in with
but it's but it's the difference.
And Mexicans pulling up smoking.
Nope.
Ass.
Let me stop you right here. Look, this is where it's different, right? Because you can turn if you talk to somebody on the bay from the phone, they can be black, white, or Asian. It don't matter. You're not gonna be able to tell what race they are. You can talk to somebody that's from LA that's a part of the culture, and you're going to be able to what is the word?
Differentiate.
Exactly. The difference between their race.
Depends.
No. Well, it depends on how I'm saying a part of the culture, not squares. That's where it doesn't depend at.
I know some Asians that talk
like niggas.
Yeah, so
that's what I'm saying though.
Out here in LA.
No, they can make cut that homie cut and they on that homie cut on the hood on set.
And I've heard.
And you're going to be able to tell that they're Asians talking like a Crip.
I've heard
in the Bay.
They go
on my mama, bro. Like, and you ain't gonna be able to tell. So you telling me the Asians that you seen didn't sound Asian but talk black?
There's some of them. There's always some of them everywhere.
Nah.
I feel like
the ones out here, nigga, come on. I've been.
I feel like I can tell.
The ones out here, nah. They still Asian. Like, they on crab, like, it's still like an accent behind it. Like, dead homies. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like they saying what they saying, but it's still like
kind of like here.
Dead homies, like on the dead homie, like.
But some of them don't have an accent because some of them grew up out here the whole time.
See, I'm not saying talk black. That's why I didn't say talk black. I said talk culture. It's a difference. Like, you can be a part of the culture somewhere. But like the Bay, for instance, is one of the places.
Why do people relate that to like black?
Like, no, I'm saying the culture. The culture in general is not black. Is not just if you're a part of the culture. It comes in many shades, forms, and like, you know. But like as far as like rap culture and the world we live in, like not your fucking ancestor culture. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, the culture that was created in this place called America. Like, you know what I'm saying? This was the place, the culture that separated people. From like, you could tell who's who by what they do.
This is modern.
You get what I'm saying? Like, it's not like has nothing to do with being black. Like, you'll talk hood and they trying to say you talk black. I mean, it depends on how hood you try to talk. if you start dead homies and cuz and
I know some white people that ain't never left the trenches a day in their life.
No cap.
And you gonna try to tell them they just talk how they talk.
Like, that's all they know. Like, that's just where they was born. That's the block they know. Like, they don't know nothing else but the block.
People don't know how to code switch. And Ralph, you kind of one of them. You
I don't.
You fake like you know when you need to, but you still going like.
I'm gonna go there. You gonna hear me switch up.
Excuse me, sir. Like, what do you mean, sir? Like, this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to just get the little shit right here.
Yeah.
Like,
once I say the little shit right here, it's like. But it's like, man,
you almost had me.
But it's like, I'm trying to be respectful, but like, bro, you kind of throwing me off, bro. Like, I'm just trying to talk to you like you know, like man to man, like real niggas, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna get at a nigga for what the situation is, not for how you want me to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna talk to you like if I'm talking to a person that's on the clock, I'm gonna talk to you like you're off the clock. Like, come on, bro. He on some bullshit. Like, man, you know himself.
Talk to you like a regular person.
Like, come on, bro. I'm on the clock. You on the clock. Like, come on, bro. Like, that's the difference between me and a normal person, though. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you on some bitch ass shit. Like,
some people don't know how to like. There's a time you don't need to do all that.
Yeah, you don't. It's like, you can try to finesse. You gotta first go for the finesse. See, that's what a lot of these little niggas don't understand. You have to go for the finesse. Because if you can finesse it, then it's like, damn, all right, we tried. If you can't try, if it ain't working at the finesse, it's like, you gotta go, bro. Like, it didn't work. Like, it's the finesse move. If it don't work, it don't work. You tried. These niggas want to overdo, you bitch, like, nah, bro. Just relax. Try again another time. You might double back and catch it again. But me, I never signed up for the jobs to where I had to switch it up.
No, it's not jobs. Like,
in life,
you just interact with people.
I just be me. I feel like a lot of people don't be them. If I come off as another person, then it's like, it's not.
But sometimes,
if I come off exactly how I am, you know what to expect.
But sometimes you have to tap into that
fake world. I gotta be fake. I gotta put on.
No, it's not being fake.
I gotta put on a fucking.
It's not being fake. It's like, I'm not gonna talk to you the same way I talk to somebody that's like, this is like someone we gotta.
No,
they got $10 million contract for us. We need to.
No. I talk to whoever I'm talking to until they hit me with a certain language that's like, man, this nigga like he's a regular ass nigga. Like I don't just talk to everybody that way off the rip. You have to look and say certain things that make me like, you hear this thing? Like,
they're just doing their job.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
come on now. But like, you gotta, your customer service voice, when you trying to get that refund, you gotta get on the phone. You can't be like, nah, that shit right there wasn't right. Like, I need my money back. You gotta say something like, I don't know what happened. Like, I was just trying to feed my kids. You know what I mean?
Like, you saying complain voice? I gotta put on my Karen voice, like I'm reporting something or something.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, man, this DoorDash was like.
No, that's already too much. That's already like this order. Like, he tripping on shit. Like, you're supposed to. This DoorDash came and it was like all fucked up. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, it gotta be more like a complaint.
Yeah, you gotta like, you know what I mean? Not just DoorDash, but just like anything.
No, I'm just using DoorDash as like, cause they always the ones fucking the nigga shit up. So it's like,
sir, I came to the show. They told me I had 25 wristbands over the phone. They only gave me 10. The lady down there, I don't know if she's just trying to do her job or what, but she's acting like a bitch. But I need 15 more. I told all my people they could come. Here's the text message.
But you called him a bitch, so
that's where I lost. You know what I'm saying? See, that was the test right there. You understand it now.
Yeah. Like, okay, I understand. Finesse 101, you guys. So first you have to go for the finesse. That's the moral of the story. If the finesse don't work, it's a no-go.
Then you can start tripping.
Yeah. No. Then you just leave. Try again.
I start tripping.
But like, you tried to finesse, bro. Your finesse didn't work. You got caught. How do you trip then?
Cause I'm in this bitch. What the fuck is you doing? I need to be right here. What are you talking about?
Oh. Okay. That's in that scenario.
Yeah.
I was okay. Yeah, in that scenario, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a trip.
Yeah. We all up in here. We don't need no fucking wristbands. We gonna do what we do.
And once you get the homies riled up too, yeah.
Come on, they said it's good. Come on.
You start hearing 5, 10 years, it's like, and everybody start, but okay, we gonna get the wristbands, but you guys can't come in without the wristbands. We're gonna go back.
Alright, it's cool. I'm gonna tell them to chill out.
Yeah, cause it's getting cold out here anyway. Why we just standing there? You just got
told
niggas,
us to get here on time.
You got niggas yelling random shit in the background.
Dead homies, just a random, just the ad lib
on the set, like. Pop-Tarts are pretty good sometimes. I feel like I haven't had Pop-Tarts in like 2 years.
It's been a minute.
That's a long time to not eat something like this.
That's crap.
When have I ate a Pop-Tart? A Pop-Tart. Not a toaster strudel. A Pop-Tart. When has it been a box of Pop-Tarts that I purchased?
A couple months ago.
And shut the fuck up.
We've gone to Ralph's like, alright, we need some Pop-Tarts.
Bro, I swear to God, this nigga is cap, bro. There's never been no Pop-Tarts in that cap, ever.
That's cap, for sure. Because why was there blueberry Pop-Tarts right there?
My mom be bringing them for them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't eat blueberries, so that's, you already strike one.
But I'm saying it was Pop-Tarts.
It wasn't mine, I ain't bring them. I don't even know what we was talking about before this. The chat throwing me off too. Some niggas talking about some deep shit. Some niggas talking about the cinnamon flavor Oreo Pop-Tarts and shit. See, blueberry Pop-Tarts mid.
I think strawberry, brown sugar, and s'mores. Those were the top ones. The s'mores one, you gotta put it in the toaster though.
Yeah.
You can't not put it in the toaster.
It's another one I forgot. It's like a strawberry cheesecake or some shit. You know, I'm a fat nigga. I'll be surfing around and getting Pop-Tarts and shit.
Why are there not more exotic Pop-Tart flavors?
It's a lot of Pop-Tart flavors. If you go to the right store, it's like a column full of Pop-Tarts.
There's like 8 Pop-Tart flavors, I think.
Bro, shut the... It's... Bro. Bro. 8 is fucking crazy, bro. They did like Oreos, s'mores, like strawberry, blueberry, cherry, fucking the cherry berry, the zigzag Snoopy blue flavor.
That's where you lost me.
Bro, it's at least like 25 Pop-Tart flavors without being exotic.
I'm looking it up.
At least.
Pop-Tart flavors all time. Alright, hold on. Do the unfrosted ones count as separate ones?
All Pop-Tarts that are Pop-Tarts that they released in the box and they did the commercial to where the nigga jumped in the box in the
Ice cream
toaster.
sundae.
All those count.
As
long as it's not exotic flavors with Chinese writing and shit on there, it counts. It's at least 25.
Eggo, waffle, chocolate chip, raspberry, snickerdoodle, grape, chocolate fudge, sugar.
Where have you been at, bro?
Banana bread. I've never seen these in my life.
Bro, if we go to the Pop-Tart aisle and you just look up, it's going to be multiple flavors.
But it's not going to be the cool ones that I just named.
So you want to bet?
Bro, hold on, where did that picture go?
Bro, you go to like a Ralph's or like a...
They're
like
not going to have confetti cupcake, banana bread, fucking...
Let me just go to DoorDash and type in Pop-Tarts.
The most wild they get is the wild berry.
Let me see. Hell no. You tweaking, bro.
Well, waffle one probably good.
Pop-Tarts. Now it's like, now I gotta just shut you, bro.
No, the snickerdoodle one is probably fire.
Bro, what do you? This is flavors, bro. Flavors.
Which one though?
This is strawberry milkshake, banana pudding.
This is cap.
This is cherry. This
Who the
is,
fuck shops at Bonds, bro?
This is blueberry, strawberry. This is pops, nigga, Oreo flavor, nigga. Another the wild berry, cherry, chocolate s'mores, triple layer, double barrel.
No. There's not 150 plus Pop-Tart flavors.
CVS even got ones that they didn't. They got cinnamon roll, nigga. Fucking chocolate pop. Man, come on, bro. Smart and Final? I think they got what you're looking for. Or Target. Target might be the spot. Costco's.
I need some foreign or Pop-Tarts.
Albertsons look like they got heat.
I want some Pop-Tarts you can't get in America. I'm gonna get my passport and just go.
You bring them back. That's like stealing, bro.
No, it's not, bro.
Yeah, you can go to jail for bringing back shit, bro.
No, you can't go to jail for bringing back that.
If you bring a maximum amount, you can.
Yeah. Well, I'm not bringing fucking store inventory. I'm gonna bring a couple to have in the house.
Oh, you on some weird shit, bro. You supposed to bring it back to sale, bro.
Fuck that. You can't get what I get. That's what makes the shit I got exclusive.
Nah, but when you gonna just go flex it on everybody? Look, try one of these. Like, yeah, I got a pack left. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to get none of these.
That, just like, oh, this shit good as hell.
Damn, nigga ain't just about to be this shit good as hell, nigga. What the fuck, nigga talking about? Nigga think he's just about to be like, yeah, this shit good as hell.
Y'all ain't seen these before? They only sell these in the mountains of Japan. They don't sell these in America. That's crazy. You ain't tried these? You should go out there and try it out. Yeah, that's good.
He want to tell a nigga to go way across America, nigga, just to go get some motherfucking good Pop-Tarts.
I crack open the soda too, like, damn, y'all, they don't got these right next door. They don't got these ones.
Oh, the exotic store don't got these ones.
They got that.
Fuck.
There's no Girl Scout.
I was just about to say that, bro.
Yeah.
I gotta find these on Google. Girl Scout cookies. Pop-Tart. Wait, they got a lawsuit? Whoa.
They don't got them.
Yeah, they do.
Put them on the other screen.
The snickerdoodles and... Come on, what screen?
Because I can't see that screen because you blocked it. You gotta put it on that
On
screen.
my hands. Oh, this one. Oh, wait, I tweaked. Image. It's a lot of flavors too. Why the Girl Scout cookies I be getting don't be looking like this?
You supposed to show the chat.
The chat don't give a fuck.
What?
Are you guys interested, chat? Have y'all seen these? Let's see. This be the problem, all this shit right here.
You can just delete all that shit.
Y'all,
Is that a real collab?
I don't think so. This is like some. This might be real. The coconut one. That shit might be weak.
I don't like that many like apple flavored like snacks. Like an apple pie is like almost bad. You know what I mean? Do they still sell those in McDonald's?
That's probably hot commodity for somebody every day, bro.
Hey, just because I'm not a fan doesn't mean that.
Bro, this is Pop-Tarts teaming up with Girl Scout cookies. Just this collab right here.
That's not just that collab. You're lying.
That's what it says, bro.
They got 2 new flavors. They posted a picture of all the Pop-Tarts.
You might be cooking.
They got the Apple Jacks. Wait, hold on, scroll up. The Apple Jacks, Snickerdoodle ones.
That should look fire.
Snickerdoodle ones might be fire, and the banana bread ones might be fire.
They actually got them. They've been promoting them a lot. It's more flavors than these for sure.
Look up Pop-Tart all flavors.
Flavors, right?
We want all of them though.
All the flavors.
Images. Oh wait. That one. Yep. We're gonna go to the official website for the real ones.
Alright. Let's see. It's more than I thought. But let's go back.
You made it seem like they had some crazy exclusive never before seen.
3 Apple Jacks. What is this? Chocolate chip pancake, nigga. Cinnamon roll. What is this? Lemon blueberry crumble.
I haven't seen any of these.
Frosted spring no chill sugar cookie. Pop-Tart, nigga. Frosted strawberry milkshake. Pop-Tart, nigga.
Never heard of it.
Girl Scout. Frosted coconut caramel. Pop-Tart, nigga.
Never heard of it.
Girl Scout. Frosted thin mint.
But look at
Pop-Tarts.
the milkshake one has 5 stars. The other ones is like,
You cooking right now, but we ain't even got down to the bottom.
okay. Boston cream donut.
That might be weak though, but it might be fire.
No, you know them cream donuts, them little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be weak, but it might be fire.
So it has 3 stars.
This might be good.
Confetti
The
cupcake. Nah, that one's probably nasty.
But if it tastes exactly like the cupcake, like you know how
That's why I got 4 stars.
you like, you know what I'm saying? If they hit it right on the nose, I think.
Because you know how the icing for the cupcakes tastes a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably how it's gonna taste.
Yeah. But depending on what the filling is in the inside, if it's not too bad, then it's gonna, you know. Like this Oreo one actually look good too.
No,
Cookies
it's
and
not
cream.
Oreo. That's cookies and cream.
That's the same shit.
Yeah, that's not the official collab.
It's not,
Oreo got their own shit going on.
Nigga on some fat nigga shit.
Simply Harvest. Are those supposed to be the healthy ones?
This snickerdoodle look good, I ain't gonna lie.
Is it frosted though? It don't look like it has frosting.
No, it's snickerdoodle. It's like a cookie. You know, like a snickerdoodle.
It has to really be like that cookie.
And then the cinnamon in the inside is like the snickerdoodle feeling. It got 4 stars.
You made it that the 4-star ones. It's like they almost there than the 5-star
But
ones.
why
It's
does
like,
this
damn.
one so high?
Because it's unfrosted, but it still got the brown sugar filling. It got 4.6. It don't got a full 5.
But it's so high though. It's like pretty high. Was it any 5s?
You say that like it might be
4.7.
like the real
I
classic.
might have to try it. I'm gonna be mad if I try this shit. And
That
it's
shit
weak
is
as fuck.
kind of like weak.
Yeah, I
don't
can
really
tell.
like that one.
This one, oh damn, 4.7, the chocolate chip fudge.
Yeah, that one is like decent.
I don't like chocolate, so I probably won't fuck with that. These are my favorite though. I'm gonna give it a vote.
You can write a whole Pop-Tart review.
4.7, so I gotta try
Those
that
ones
too.
look like they might be good. I don't know how I feel
So
about-
those ones it look good, but not the cupcake ones.
Yeah, because the cupcake, like a cupcake and a milkshake is 2 different sweet flavors. You know what I mean? Like you have a strawberry cupcake and the icing gonna taste a certain way, and it's gonna be like extra frosty and shit. But then the milkshake is like smooth.
Do a Pop-Tart regular line with a glass of milk, just dipping them all in there with the toaster right here, like.
Do people eat Pop-Tarts with milk?
Maybe, I don't know. I feel like if I toast them, I just like take a bite, drink some milk.
It's all about the flavor and the pairing, the drink that.
And how high you are, if your mouth is dry or something, like, you know.
That's why you have to pair it with a certain like flavor. You know what I mean?
I feel like I wouldn't drink juice and shit
You
with
get
a
the whole
Pop-Tart.
experience. So, the frosted lemon blueberry crumble Pop-Tart, you're gonna eat that with some milk.
I'm not eating no frosted berry blueberry crumble shit.
What
Excuse
about
me,
the
sir,
Apple
you
Jacks?
dropped the pile
I
there.
eat the Apple Jacks with milk because that makes
Oh,
sense.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That would make no
like
sense.
that. Come on, I'm gonna dip my shit too. Let me see what this shit is for.
So you gotta go to Target to get shit like this. Like, it don't got this. Like, down the street.
I want to order some food, but I don't really need no food. Like,
Just eat more Pop-Tarts.
no, I could just warm up some pizza. But like, man, do I need that? That's the shit that's not healthy, right? That's why I keep trying to buy food that I know is prepared. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but if I keep buying shit that's like I know is processed and shit, like fast food, it's like if I warm up a piece of little pocket type shit, then it's like this shit ain't real. Like, so it's like, damn. This is what do I eat?
You're gonna end up eating some bullshit regardless.
No. I'm the snacks. I'm going to snack regardless.
No, but I'm saying like whatever meal is like, do you want to spend like $70 on like a decent meal, but it was cooked and it tastes good, it's seasoned down, but it's still not healthy for you anyway? Or do you want to spend like $30 on like a cool meal, fast meal? It ain't good for you. You know what I'm saying? Or you can just eat more Pop-Tarts.
Damn. I could cook eggs.
If that's what you want to do.
That's what somebody said. It's pretty simple, right? Oh, how did he say we can send the Bluetooth to the phone and do all this shit? That was...
He said, there's a way.
like, he made it seem like it was...
You know, it's easier on Mac because you can pair your phone as a device. You know what I mean?
I got whooped on the chest yesterday. Should I, like, catch another fade? Like,
Yeah.
Man, advanced, nigga. The other nigga cheated, though. The fuck? That's on me. Oh, he trying to psych me out. The fuck? Damn, I did dope. I was moving too fast. I'm taking that. Just because.
Bro, he got 30 years?
Who?
Him!
Shut the fuck up.
Bro, for a murder of his cousin from 2021.
It's pretty crazy.
Bro. That is insane.
He about to force me to crash.
Crash out then.
No, I gotta do something. I could crash now, right? And then it's like, man, but like, fuck it. I didn't think he was gonna go there, though.
You gotta go viral.
Nah, I could chill. He want me to go viral. I want him to go
You
viral.
gotta know that one right there. You gotta make him crash.
Yeah. See, same shit.
Nah. You better bring your horse back.
I can't move it because he gonna take this. I need that more than that. I ain't worried about that.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's because you don't be seeing shit. But what I am gonna do is move this right here. So if he take it, it's like, alright, cool.
You should have just moved your castle.
Nah, trust me, it's bigger than life.
Oh, because he's face to face with the other castle.
Yeah,
That's what you're doing.
and I can do this. Give me a little wiggle room. Oh shit!
You thought he wasn't gonna crash?
He did crash. He
He
crashed.
thought he wasn't gonna crash.
He crashed. I didn't even see that. I really didn't. You know I wouldn't have did that.
Bring the horse back so when he can't move that no more.
Nah.
And when you do, you can just eat it with the pawn.
Nah, he tweaking right now.
I'm trying to tell you.
Nah, he tweaking. He tweaking right now. He already tweaking. He already started tweaking.
You gotta go full defense mode unless you want to just crash. But if you do that, you gonna be stuck.
I'm already crashed out. He already crashed me. See, look, he on some shit already, bro.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
No, it's not, bro.
Why is it not?
You don't see what's going on.
You can move that pawn up right there, just one.
No, because he's not gonna be protected.
You can crash.
I'm not worried about this because if I move this here, he's gonna move this here. That's a waste of a move. Then I'm gonna move this here, and then by then he gonna take it. And it's like I'm the one that's not in the right spot. I'm gonna do some shit like this. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Oh, he crashed out. Oh no. Nah, he crashed
Pawn for pawn,
out.
take it. Take his shit. Fuck his shit.
Nah, he want me to take his shit. I'm gonna do some stupid shit like.
Yup.
Cause I already crashed out. Ah, he on some shit. He on some nut shit, Patch. Oh yeah, he on some nut shit, Patch. I'm worried about the wrong shit. I need to focus up. But if I move this, it's
I
bad.
think you're cooked.
I'm cooked for sure. But I feel like I can do something.
You just gotta push with one of your pawns.
Fuck it. What was he doing? That was stupid. You run up on no shit like that. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll go here. He gonna take it. You bitch. Why he run? Oh shit. Oh shit, he tripping. Damn, he tripping. I got one more, mate. I don't know. I suck. I suck. I don't like that. That was pretty weak. I should have got my get back, but it's all good.
You got cooked?
Yeah. I'm fucking starving!
You're not gonna get the Tony Hawk remastered game?
Is it out?
3 and 4 of the demo is allegedly.
Is it? So you telling me to buy it right
I'm
now?
watching it right now. No, not right now. Don't buy it right now. You gotta beat Doom first.
I gotta beat Doom, but like, what if it's a better alternative game for like me?
Bro, you spent $100 on this game that you kind of like it, so you better like, come on.
But Chef Grizzly say it's far as fuck. Do I still get it? What's up with K5? He ain't cooking? I'm thinking I'm just get one simple meal. I'm not gonna order a side. I'm not gonna do nothing.
What are you gonna do?
Get a simple meal. Just a ribeye, garlic noodles, and mac. I'm not gonna get the side of shrimp. I'm not gonna get the Kool-Aid. You know? Like,
Keep it simple.
keep it simple. Is there any snacks on the menu?
Let's see.
Nigga instantly start looking for snacks. It's crazy. Bro, the time that this shit's gonna come is kind of diabolical. It's like, bro, I'm not tipping you for you to come late, bitch.
But you still gotta drive all the way over here.
Fly, fly, fly away. Did. So that's your boy. Oh, we still gotta do that shit. We should do that tomorrow.
Pull up on them people.
You know us people I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Damn, bruh. Nigga, man.
Tomorrow's actually the only day we can do that.
Right? Oh, is that the like?
That's no, it's not. We got until like next Monday, but like I'm saying, if we want to just get it out the way.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's all probably like right here. You be drinking Buzz Balls, bro?
Who?
You, bro. Bro, that shit loud as fuck, bro. Is it this? So you gotta roll a blunt, right? Yeah.
No, it's hot.
Oh, it's hot. It's cold as fuck.
It's cold. That's what
I'm like, it's hot, nigga. I got a fresh new brain. What up? Hold on, I'm doing something right now. Yeah. I'm finna fucking cook. No cap.
Try to do something different on this video. Thinking about it.
I'm coming in tripping.
There's all the ingredients. Weed and everything.
Nah. I'm about to start tripping. I'm coming through tripping. That was their last pass, nigga. I ain't giving no more passes. I can't get it. I'm not running up in that hot shit.
You turn that off.
See,
Just go right there.
where? This one. Can't get to there. You would know if you got this far, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
How do you get in there?
You can't get through there, bro.
That's why the items are there, bro. You have to get all the items. You're never gonna truly. There's a secret passageway. You can get out that way.
Where?
Turn around.
This way.
You just go. Fuck it.
I can always double back after I kill these dudes.
You go 40 feet and wait.
You're distracting me, bro. Here, bro. You find it, bro.
No.
You have all the answers, Sway. You know where it's at? Go get it. He's finna get to a dead end. Watch, y'all. No, you're gonna get to a dead end. I just whooped all their ass already. Shit ain't, you ain't cooking like that. My God. How did you get it back without it coming back? That shit's gonna wrap around. I hope you know that. That nigga shit, they be cheating. Because you already red and you ain't even got like enough help. You still red. You got enough shield for all that. But like, look at your shit. You ain't got no green, you ain't got no blue. You know, go find the shit you was talking about. Can't go that way, you gotta start going down there. Can't get near unless you do some gangster shit, bro. Like wrap around and kill everybody. Throw the shit, bro. Up in here.
What's the button where you can
to the right. You're gonna leave them before. You can't, bro, until you kill every op out there, bro. on doing that stupid shit. You're supposed to be top off, bro. Oh, hit that. Yeah. You might be cooking. You might be cooking. Doing super jump. I don't know, you gotta
fuck up.
No, you were supposed to do exactly that.
Go like that.
You kind of just could.
You can't go in there. You can't do it.
You kind of just could.
You needed that shield too.
No, that one you ain't get there. Oh, no. You probably got to turn off the power, yeah. No, hit it with the shield you can try. You just did the most stupidest shit ever. Now, how do you feel now? You thought you could feel like it was the most non-ideal thing you could have did. Yeah. That was kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Like a lot, real stupid, really. But oh, you gonna go all the way back and try to get some help? You got good. What if it ain't no more? Bro, you gotta just go for it now. It's over with. You're a demon, right?
Get up there. I can get up there.
You can't.
Why can't I? There's gold up there.
Up there. Oh, you kinda cooking. Maybe you can get across, right? And then turn that off. I'll know.
What the fuck is causing that?
Look around. Maybe the shit.
Because I have to be able to get in
You can't go that way. Well, you might as well get those shields. That's down there. No, not down there. Oh, damn. Oh, you already got them.
You got one of the things.
Well, you got to cook first and then double back. Nah. You're tweaking.
Oh, I didn't die though.
Let's see what from there. Does that make him not invisible? I'm kind of sleepy, but you probably should just go get some shit. Yeah, because it helps. What the fuck? You thought it was just one of them niggas? It's okay.
What's the ingredients? You never gave me ingredients.
Weed. Leaves. More weed. Leaves. Lighter. Grinder.
I don't need that.
All the ingredients was like right here in your face, bro.
I didn't know what to grab, bro.
Weed, right? Leaves. How do you make a salad?
Grab.
Oh, that's why. Where the fuck he come from? Let me show you how to do it, bro. So you cook like me, bro. You just gotta do what you're supposed to do, bro. You already get all that shit, yeah.
You go back in that room.
How did you get up there? On some point, you done fucked up. Shit. Right. Oh, right here.
Wow.
Let's go!
Wow.
Let's go!
I would have found that. Wow.
But you did it.
I blew myself up.
That's crazy. It's alright though. I'm better than you. It's okay though. I got gold bars and shit. Oh! Hold on. What is that? Ain't none. You don't see none? Alright, don't go bar. Let's get this money.
Yeah, you don't need one of them. I ain't need shit like that.
I'm like a demon, nigga. You ain't doing shit like that, nigga. Yeah. Nigga. When your skill set get up like mine, you know, you get to, you know, do shit like that.
Yeah, this right there.
Oh yeah, I'm cooking. Oh, it's bad. He just cheated. I got this, bro. Yeah, but like, when you a nigga like this.
hit you yet.
That's why I be saying, should I use it?
Nah, I think you can come with a better technique to start off the fight. You gotta start off the fight on top. But you gotta go.
I already, mastered that technique,
You didn't even get the gold on the roof.
So they already got it. What the fuck?
That's the new technique, right?
You didn't peep. You got to shoot while you throw the shit.
Yeah, that was the upgrade. That's what the upgrade allows you to do.
Yeah. I don't think there. That shit didn't even seem like it worked. That nigga socked me one time, all that shit was gone. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh. I didn't even know he was in that motherfucker.
Forgot about him?
I forgot about him, nigga. Man, that nigga came out. No, let me fix the specs on my shit, bro. Oh. Cooking right now. Hold on. I think I filled out the new. That's the Trevor move.
Yeah.
You know how he can pause time? Yeah.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah. Trevor move. Now I think I'm cooking. I'm officially cooking. I'm not going to speak too soon. But I am going to officially say I'm cooking. Because I figured it out. Out. why is that fire going? I can't get up there.
Oh, is that fire?
I'm full?
Yeah, you need to start this one.
Oh, that's crazy. They just sneak me like that. They cheated, bro.
Do you want to use it?
I'm about to use it, bro.
You already feel like now they feel like fighting.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. Whoa.
You can get past this, bro.
Bruh! Bro, you gotta put some rods in that, bro. Like, bro.
That means you gotta roll it.
Bruh!
I did the hard part for you.
That was
Broke
crazy.
down all the weed.
That was crazy, guys. Lower the difficulty. What I like a bitch ass nigga? What type of mark ass shit was that, nigga? Nigga, I'm finna just start tripping, nigga. How about that, nigga? Sweet mode, nigga. Y'all tripping? Y'all tripping? Nigga? I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I don't know about you, but I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Get your bitch ass back, nigga. Hold on, nigga. I'm tripping. I don't know about you. I'm just gonna just start tweaking. Stupid ass nigga. Chill dumb ass out of here, nigga. Bitch. You motherfucking bitch. Yeah, I don't know about him, but I'm tripping. Watch this, nigga. I'm just finna do this on janky mode, nigga. Give me this, nigga. Oh, no. Turn this on. Use that. Wham, nigga. I'm tripping. Fuck that, nigga. I'm tripping. Nigga. Give me this. Give me that. What's up, nigga? What's up, nigga? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm tripping. I don't give a fuck. I'm running up and I'm tripping. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Any nigga run up on me, he getting tripped on, nigga. I can't even get no more shit. I'm full, but I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm tripping. Sounds, nigga. I'm tripping. You tripping? I'm tripping hard. It's like, what we doing? What we doing? This time? Whatever you want, I'm tripping hard. Sneaky. They trying to sneak me. Hold on. They trying to jump me. Way harder. Way harder. Trust me. Who said they should?
Is that the method?
I'm tripping. Who tripping? Oh! Nigga!
Oh no, that is scary.
Nigga! Who tripping? Nigga! Dead homies, nigga! I'm tripping way harder, nigga! Nigga, I'm tripping. Who? Oh, that's what that is. I'm tripping 10 times harder, nigga. Where? I'm just trying to scope the whole area. Remember, we gotta, you know.
This area up there, that's what.
I'm tripping hard, nigga. I'm tripping, nigga. Any nigga run up, getting tripped on, nigga. That's all I'm gonna say. Before I go up there,
Oh, yeah, you go the other way. Break through that the wood.
this.
Go back downstairs. Go back downstairs.
I can get up this way too.
No. Go explore the other side first, though.
So you can explore the other side. This way?
To the right. Go that way.
I can't go this way.
Alright, it looks like
That's this bitch ass nigga. What's up, nigga? I'm tripping. I'm tripping. What am I supposed to do? Just jump down? I'm scared.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for us.
Can I go through here? Yeah. You see anything that looks symbolic?
Everything probably.
Start walking up the shit.
It usually kind of shows you that there's like a secret. Press down on the D-pad.
This one? What's this? You know what I'm saying?
Is that a secret hole?
I don't see any ops. Did I just walk backwards? So I killed all the ops over here. I walked through here. If I see anything, I'm busting. Nigga, wait. Throw the shield. You saw that green flash and they was a shield.
Oh,
So I can transfer over there?
that's pretty cool.
That's fine. So I hit it and then I hit it again, right?
You hit it and then you get it.
So land, right?
No, aim up.
That's hard. And I get to buy some choppers.
Yeah, go spend that money.
Ooh wee! Which one should I upgrade though? The shield or my chopper?
See what upgrades they have for each before you spend the money.
That's 50.
But you didn't see what it do.
What did you just do?
You don't know how to do that move
Yeah.
yet. It keeps telling you to do that move, but you're gonna eventually have to figure it out. Yeah, get that one.
You think?
Oh, you don't have enough.
I should upgrade the shield.
Yeah, fuck it. You have to figure out that move though. Oh, so that's when you do it. Look, that's how you do it. They're jumping at you like that.
Oh. Baby Ralfy, last day of school is today, bro.
Summer vacation.
You know what that means?
What grade was he in?
I don't know. Second. Now, he's in the second. That's weed in the air? My food heading to me. That's the first, huh?
Yeah, that's a little too fast. That's suspicious.
Actually, he's still right there. Here, or you still there. It says you are ready on the way.
Yeah, and that means I picked up your order and I'm waiting for somebody else's order.
Nah, nigga, don't pick up shit until you pick up the order, bitch ass nigga. Don't start no other order. Yes, I did, and I tipped. Yes, I did. So I'm gonna take my tip back. What you mean? This is Uber Eats. You can take your tip back.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
You add an additional tip every time. That's why, huh? Because after the fact, it tells you
You can take your tip back,
you
evil.
can't take it to
100%. Factual. You can take your tip back.
That is an additional tip, bro.
No, you can take your tip back, bro.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can, bro.
You can't.
Exactly.
There's a brick of gold up there.
That's what I'm trying to get. Yeah, you guys seen that? Maybe I gotta.
You might be onto something.
Right?
Look at the. Maybe throw it at the brick of gold. Is that a window? Press down on the keypad. Go back that way. Okay.
Okay, so,
Or maybe you gotta do it from up there.
they played me because, like, what the fuck?
That's crazy. You spent money already.
Why?
Because you would have been able to upgrade your gun if you got that gold before you went up there.
I still could, though.
That's probably only like $25.
What's this?
Maybe that you gotta go around. Maybe that's the way to go around.
Somebody right here.
You can climb it.
Let's see. You gotta look around, right?
You don't look when you jump. You just like jump straight. You have to jump onto the other spot.
Gold.
Put it down.
Gold. What's this?
Go get it.
Whoa. That's smooth. Right there.
There's a secret way over there. There gotta be.
Right here, right?
There gotta be a secret way.
So I can jump from here.
You gonna hit your head.
Oh yeah, I just tried that, huh? Maybe it's still there, right?
Press down. Look at that little hole right there.
This one.
To the left. That little hole. Look at it.
You on to something.
Yeah.
You kinda cook right there. You kinda cook right there. How do I?
Around.
Do I shoot it? Ooh!
There's $3 shirt for sale for your gun.
Nope, but not for this upgrade.
Yeah.
So like the fist or another gun upgrade?
The fist. You be using that one a lot.
See, I actually be cooking. You on the other end. Right. You don't be getting shit like that, achievements and shit, so you know. You wouldn't understand. It's a portal? You can only go through portals and shit. You really gotta examine everything. Ever since I started tripping, I've been tripping.
Low key, huh?
I don't want to deal with none of y'all. When I get down there, I don't want to have a fade. Anybody else? Tripping. Ever since I started tripping, niggas ain't been wanting no smoke. I'm getting closer and closer to this nigga.
That's the whole point. You don't have to squabble him. Just say it.
Whoa, what did I just get hit with,
He's
bro?
doing things that.
Oh, damn. Whoa.
It's over with right here. You gotta get in there and trip.
I gotta trip again, but you passed me the blunt, so it was like, you know. No, you gotta get in there and trip, nigga. I already been tripping, nigga.
Alright, there's 3 guns. You gotta start with.
One of them got the upgrade.
You gotta start with this one.
Yeah, I think that's the one with the upgrade. Do I got a gold shield and a gold hand? You peep game?
Yeah.
I'm a gold nigga?
That's what you paid $100.
I'm rich. When I beat this game, chat, I don't want to hear nothing.
That's what it is. That's what you didn't do. The shield right here.
My nigga speed fast. I think I can beat him.
You might got you.
I might got him.
Oh, so you gonna pass me the blunt right here? Oh shit.
Oh man, you getting cooked, bro. Run, bro. You let that soft ass demon get you? That's one of the soft ones.
As soon as you pass me the blunt.
You supposed to be shooting too. You're not supposed to let him get those, y'all. Oh, shit. Oh, you ran around him to get some little help? I understand it now. You probably don't see them behind you, but they behind you too.
Yeah. Let me check real quick.
You gotta really turn up right now, bro. If you really want to beat the game. You ain't really good. You're supposed to be aggressive, bro. Bro, give me the sticks, bro. I gotta show you how to do it, bro. You wasn't being aggressive, bro. It's cool. Let me do it, bro. I'm finna just start tripping. As soon as I walk down there, bro, automatic demon time. First things first, you gotta come over here, shield up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you didn't know about that?
I did. I showed you that.
Oh, my bad.
I amended that.
Okay, well, you gotta hit them from long range, right? Good health, right? You gotta shield up again, right? Wow. Them softy. Oh, he just came out the woodworks. Hold on. Oh, bro, what the fuck was these niggas?
They got the better shit. You gotta throw your shield at them. That's how you get more health. You get shield that way. You break their shield with your shield.
How many times does she have my order, bro? Where the fuck she at, right? Uh, 9 minutes away? That was fast, huh? Oh, nobody ordering food right now? Everybody outside?
It's curfew. Curfew went into effect.
Oh, so you can still order food and shit?
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of cooked just now then.
I just passed that to you.
I gotta cook though, like I'm trying to like.
You can get past that first wave. I literally, chat, I just passed that to him not even 10 seconds ago.
The chat seen how many times I just hit this blunt, but it's alright.
Pull it all in one hit. Wu-Tang.
Or there.
Wasted water bullets, all that hell on a nobody. It's crazy.
And we already got some hard. Oh, I can't go wrong right now. Oh. Yeah, bro, you got the bun all in my eyes and shit, bro. Boom, doom, doom, doom. You get them like this. He did. Wait, what happened, bro? See, you see that shit?
One of them hits you. You're supposed to aim while you're jumping, bro. You can't.
You just making shit
You
up,
can't
bro.
jump blind. You can't blindly jump into these things, bro.
You thought you were cooking? I think I gotta be aggressive, bro.
Those guys who don't need to waste bullets on those guys who don't
Oh, you trying to tell me how to cook? It's crazy.
those guys don't really attack. They give out help.
See, I went on the back. Bro, what?
You had it.
Ah! I just have to get that out. So then we don't waste bullets on it. Now I gotta go to TL. I beat a nigga ass and take his shield. Let's go! Nigga!
Right there, that too. No, you go straight across the other way. This way? You gotta hit them with the shield. It's like a Gears of War anime.
Yeah. All in one. Oh. I don't know what to say. Oh.
Let's go, Grandma.
Let's go! Nigga! Up going crazy, nigga! Stop playing with me, bitch! Nigga! Yeah! Put your lighters up! Yeah! Clap it up for the plug. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. You know? I want to give a special shout out to Evil.
You didn't beat the level yet, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I want to get...
You just beat that little wave of demons.
No. Yeah.
You didn't get to nothing.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh. Yeah, let me examine this with the full portrait mode, like with the flash though, with the flash on. Or do we do it from the pasta side up? Yeah. What you say? Oh.
You didn't beat the level.
Oh.
You just beat that wave. Bro, how are you recording the recording bad?
Like he's clearly recording something on a MacBook. So why is he zooming in and getting like a bad angle?
Mm-hmm.
It's like new rappers keep popping up.
They spawn every week.
I swear, like I heard of them before, but I never like. Now I see them in the media. You know what I mean? Like.
Mm-hmm. Where my homies at?
They say you with Slayer.
Bro! Oh yeah.
That shit's hilarious.
That better be the checkpoint.
Oh, you get the green one does not match then?
Yeah. You cheating.
Yeah, the shield. You gotta fight that from the distance.
I'm sorry.
You not. You punch him.
Here, bro. Let me see your technique, bro. You give me somewhere I ain't got, bro. You know what I'm saying? Get me farther than I got. That's just it. You had to like the right idea.
I kept pressing the wrong button.
You had the right idea. This is the wrong game, bro.
I keep switching my gun instead of throwing my shield. That's the
What's that thing?
I should have held on to the shit. I got it.
You kinda you did something with the shield little shit, but like
I keep pressing the button to switch guns.
it's bad, bro. This ain't the game for you, bro.
I got it right here. Watch me cook. You would think to go straight ahead. Like, that's the way to go. That's the way to go. You gotta get all in out the way first. Ah. You gotta kill him first. See, they run. They're scared.
It's all over, bro. What you doing right now? You got hit him with the shield. It's bad. Oh, you broke his arm? target when you got like random people popping up. See, my problem is.
Oh shit, why did it spawn me like that, bro? You gotta focus on him, like,
I'd rather have him as the last person with nobody to sneak this with.
He spawned because I was on some bullshit.
You gotta sock their ass.
Right here, I got it.
It's okay, bro. You know? Everybody's not good at this game when they first play.
Nobody sneak this, but
Where's my plasma? I was just about to say that. Offended. Yeah, well, I didn't have my plasma.
ripped its fucking heart out. That was some crazy shit.
Maximum health increase. That was kind of fly. I mean, I guess you did some fly shit for the day.
I got some Look at that.
That's another chapter completed.
95%, bro?
How?
Bro, you didn't find all the gold.
You ain't find all the gold, bro.
There was 2 secrets you missed. But the first one,
This game gotta be long as hell.
there's 22 of these.
God damn.
And in the first one, you only got 45%. At least you kind of understand it now. Go ahead.
I'm going to beat the whole game. First, I need something to drink. Oh, I'm sore as hell. What was I thinking? God damn. I understand it now.
That's fucking crazy.
Did you see this? Wait. Crazy.
Niggas better chill out. This shit gonna get worse and worse. If you ain't ready to pop a cop, you might as well just like just sit at home.
The sheriff did that.
Cause when you out there, you out there. So if you ain't ready to like,
That was in Lancaster though.
say it's the same cause.
It was a robbery suspect.
Oh yeah, pop. It's pretty normal. But all that's just, you know, spiral effect of, you know,
There's too much tension in the air. To
Yeah.
do shit like that.
everybody's on edge. Especially them. They got heat on their ass. Let me see what I'm talking about.
Come on, you gotta go through the barrier court. That's crazy. When you're all like done with the game, you're not even gonna really be done with the game. You're gonna have to go back and do all that shit.
You think?
That's what makes you have to. That's what makes you play the game more than just once. They took them off the song because they had different political views.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
You was in there and then it was like, yeah, in there.
You can't diss somebody that party them.
Mm-hmm.
That's like one of the biggest things that could ever happen.
No cap. I'm a dumpster. I'm a fucking dumpster, nigga!
Engines online.
Engines online.
Neuralink established.
Oh, I gotta fight that big ass shit now, huh? Oh, it's like a squabbling bot.
Fresh out of the hospital.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you just killed all the homies.
That's the homies. Why did I kill the homies? Oh, I get the squabble. That's the homies too.
Threw them up all the way, both ways.
Now.
I'll do it.
Oh, who tripping? I don't think nobody tripping on me. He's out? Yeah, huh? He's out? Time to do the same thing there. Homies got him, man. Fuck it. Grab over here. I'm just fucking shit up.
Yeah, can you find like secret areas like this? These giant like this?
Am I going the right way? This way? This way? Yeah, this side. They wouldn't that be?
Core malfunctioning.
What they mean, core malfunctioning?
Sir, a Titan broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it.
Yeah.
Dimensional barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Yeah, stomp niggas out. Fuck your shit, nigga. What's up with the gang in there? You been beating up on up? Oh, that's up?
More Titans ahead. Deport team. Deploy weaponry.
Incoming.
I'm good. That's right. Mm-hmm.
Ain't no gun. What the fuck is that? Form of paralysis weapon.
Sire, player is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
super nigga now.
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Talk the entire game.
The green ship has disappeared from radar.
Bro, this is
What day of the week is it?
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
The 11th.
The green ship has disappeared from radar.
finna pull up sock and shit out, bro. Sock him, bop him, lock him. So this nigga, I don't like that y'all got nothing, nigga. Tripping. Y'all don't need nothing. Y'all don't need nothing, nigga. Y'all whole base, nigga. I don't see none of this shit, nigga.
Somewhere out there.
Stop fucking playing with me, Mark! Nigga, your name Marcus, bitch! They don't get shit. Nigga, not even a bridge around this motherfucker, nigga. They don't get shit. Nothing. They don't get shit. What the fuck is this, nigga? Y'all don't get to see shit, nigga. Not a battle station, nigga. What is this? No cap. Yeah, homie, this look like something? Nope.
Way. You can't keep going the other way.
I'll go this
There
way.
might be something over there though.
I already checked that way.
Not that way though.
I checked that way. Trust me. Professional.
No response from the Makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Trash they later. I just knocked shit out, bro.
the fuck was that?
I got the bomb. I gotta throw it in the Grand Cane.
Kick it. Kick it.
Not in control. What was that?
You have to give yourself a little space between.
That's what you gotta do, bro. Why he got a dope TV though?
Give him a little space.
So let him tweak out.
Oh, he does that back up. Like
does what?
He puts his shield up and it's all red. Back up. But you get your special before that, so just hit him with the specials and back up.
Not because. Let's go! Nigga! I know it.
Transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging.
I've been cooking.
Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
I've been cooking. Am I cooking or am I not cooking? Like, I'm cooking.
I did as you asked. Now please.
Like, I done passed
let
6
her
missions
soul
already, bro.
be at peace.
And the heart of
Say I ain't cooking, it's almost hate.
See in the chamber. I told you I cannot.
It's like when I get in that demon mode.
No one can.
And I realize you gotta play this with the no lights on.
Yeah.
100%.
Bro, because there wasn't
100%. That's all. 100%, nigga.
There wasn't
100%. Let's go, chat. W's in the chat, nigga. 100%, nigga.
The last one you had 95%, bro.
Exactly. That just shows you the upgrading, you know.
You had 45 to 95.
That just shows you me upgrading, you know.
With the transdimensional barrier destroyed, King Novik would waste Prince Azark's arrival.
Let's watch this.
Like, is the storyline good? Like, I don't know. I'm not following.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
I really got Glocks. You tripping?
Demons in the north wing.
Demons in the what? They ready to get popped, nigga? Fuck you mean, demons in the north wing, nigga? All they gonna do is get popped. Oh, this our shit. Why I can't get in here? This our castle?
You gotta go nowhere.
This one, right?
Balin, with the Slayer guarding the barracks. We'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Oh, it is Josh Hurst.
Yeah, this our shit. Oh, that doesn't seem like a door I can break. I ain't missing no opportunities to get in there. I feel like I was on it, son.
Yeah, there's a Slayer image on behind you. Look up. Right, it's like a knight or something. You just skip all those, like.
This?
There's nothing right there, though.
All that potential shit you talking about, man.
Demons have entered the facility.
Y'all let the demons get in the hood?
Oh, you gotta do more mission challenges. Kill 40 demons. No, those are all easy.
Yeah, that's like... Should I just click all of them?
Yeah.
Can you click them or do you just have to hit circle? Oh, that's just pinning it. Oh, so it's right there. So you're gonna have it right there.
Right here?
No, it's gonna be on your screen. On the left.
So, these need to go wrong.
Good shot. I'm trying to figure out what you got going on.
I'm trying to see what's up. This is the set, right?
You're like an asshole hero because you're gonna come and destroy everything. Like, yeah, that probably cost him a couple $1,000 to put that ring on.
They bitch ass should have my shit on point when I walk in underneath. See? Like, I didn't have no room equipment for a nigga and shit. Like, what the fuck is this for, nigga?
Start throwing shit over.
Like, man. Ain't that the spot where I want to get my shit right? Like, where the fuck am I upgrade at?
They ain't got no money laying around.
Right here, is this my upgrade?
Oh yeah, there you go. You just talking all that shit. They had a slow pressure for you.
Oh, it's gonna make killing demons so much easier.
Behind you.
That's the beat. They cheated. We've been playing this for 3 hours. Is that how these type of games get? You just get in one and just like, alright, whoa, Chad, I need to chill, huh? This is a good place to just like, you know.
Come back to this later.
Yeah, I can come back to this. It's a good spot. Turn on the light. Time to roll up some gas, y'all.
What time is it? It's fucking 9 o'clock. I need to start grinding. That video is gonna be ready. They don't even want that video, bro.
They don't.
That wasn't an ask for video. We said what video y'all want and just completely ignored it.
Nah, that's not what happened, bro.
That's what happened. You see, yeah, what video we want? Alright, we're gonna do one that wasn't even on the list.
What video did they ask for?
All types of other ones.
Ask them right now. What video did you guys want?
The unreleased ones. So which unreleased videos? I want to do Seagull to Shark.
Bro, stop giving them ideas,
I
bro.
want to do.
Hand me that weed right there.
There's a few of them. I don't know the names of any of them.
You sure? Cause like, I don't know what you're saying.
We have to shoot 4 videos. You have a feature video that's supposed to drop, but the artist is in jail. You have another feature video this weekend. That's features.
I got weed. See, this is what I'm talking about. And this is some gas.
Keep it hidden. You don't need it right now. That's a good blunt right there.
Gotta mix it a little bit. Gotta like give it a little sauce. You see the color difference?
Yeah.
Damn, that motherfucker stuff, huh?
Yeah.
I think I got a couple downstairs, a couple under there. Yeah. The goal is to like hurry up and finish this. So it's like, all right, now I got gas. Like, and before I finish the gas, I start filtering that. You know, tight shit. Weed papers. Show the gas. Y'all already know what I'm smoking, bro. Like, I ain't even finna be doing all that, bro. Like, we know the truth. Like, the truth is undisputed, nigga. $100 blunts. There's some different type of smoke. You be hitting on mud ducks. I fuck different type of hoes. Watch this, Evil. The no-look fly catcher.
Damn, I should have submitted to I could have been the one
You could have been the one that what?
that recorded a minute of the Drake video.
Oh, you could have been the one.
I should have submitted my treatment.
I would have won because of how talented I am, but I also would have lost because of how talented I am. It's like a double-edged blade.
A double-edged blade is crazy.
Cause they're gonna be like, nah, we can't put him in that. He fuck with them people. It's like he good. We ain't gotta put him on. He good. That's what they gonna say.
Smoking on gas, gotta eat the night. Damn, I hope it didn't like melt.
California gas prices set to increase July 1st.
But why? They trying to make people go electric, bro.
No, 65 cents in gas extra. That's almost $1.
That's crazy. That sounds like $6-7 in the right area.
660.
There's some more bullshit.
He was sitting on the bench. It's my ride. I'm gonna go ahead and go. No, you're not. You're gonna get dog bit.
This cop is dumb as hell. Like, I pulled up and I see you sitting there.
He's not hiding behind the pillars. He's sitting on the bench. He's not trying to cancel it. He's trying to wait that 5 minutes so he can miss it so he can still get his money. So why is the driver getting the ticket? I don't even get what was the offense? Was it the seatbelt or was it the soliciting from a vehicle? Why was the cop out there with a cardboard sign?
What the fuck was going on? That was a whole AI prompt.
You heard it.
That was an AI prompt for sure. I'm cooked. There's no way.
You heard it though. Exactly. All I know, I just won and Doom, bro.
Was there a basketball? When is the next basketball game?
I think we missed it. I got weights now, y'all. I've been lifting weights.
Oh, it was today?
I'm gonna watch a recap. It's all an illusion. I just whooped some ass on Doom.
You was getting cooked.
You sound stupid, nigga. I just won. I beat 3 chapters, nigga, right now. Just right now.
You didn't beat 3 chapters.
I ran through 3 chapters just right now. Factual.
Alright, so who won?
Me.
Indiana won.
By how much?
Like 10 points or some shit. 5 points.
Oh, this is gonna be a 7-game series.
Yeah, it is. This is ridiculous.
Play chess? I just got cooked in chess, bro.
Played on easy mode.
Fuck no, nigga. I play everything on advanced mode, nigga. Including Doom, nigga.
Well, you don't. You got that on easy mode.
It's actually on, like, medium hard. But for me playing it, if it was on easy, I would have been running through
It's
shit.
on medium easy.
It's on medium hard, bro. It's like one before hard. That's medium hard, bro.
I wish that was a fucking AI prompt. That's what it felt like. In a minute, that's what it's gonna be.
I know, man. I thought y'all niggas was gonna tell me to pull up, gang, you know? He showed me the address, but, like, I don't know where that shit at. I ain't had the address. We still alive, man. I've just played Doom for 3 hours and didn't even realize I was playing Doom. Like, it's crazy, y'all. Y'all ever played Doom for like 3-4 hours? See, they said I got it on hard mode, bro.
You got it on medium.
They seen where I put it on, bro. The chat wouldn't lie.
So you gotta lie. Tell them to.
The chat wouldn't lie. Not for me, they wouldn't lie. Why would the chat lie for me?
They don't need to lie.
Play Red Dead and don't do missions. I'm just gonna be hot as fuck. I ain't gonna be able to go nowhere. Just popping niggas and shit. Everywhere I go, it's gonna be like, it's hot.
I feel like you didn't really get into that game.
I don't like that game. It's too slow. Riding a horse across the fucking mountains for
They have fast
for
travel.
5
You didn't
minutes.
unlock it yet. You
Exactly.
didn't unlock fast travel.
I don't
want
want
to
to keep
close.
riding on horses
so
for
close.
hours and hours and hours until I finally cross the, like, nah, bro.
You were close.
Nah, fuck that nigga. They said I need to be patient. Nah, nigga, fuck that game. Alright, we back to this YouTube, man. Oh, y'all motherfuckers go hop back on YouTube or Twitch, nigga, I'm gone. Wait, so the thieves got caught with the Apple phones that you showed me?
No, they didn't get caught with them. They returned them to the store. Threw them on the corner. Whoa. Oh, shout out No Jumper. Ralfy.
What?
Shout out No Jumper.
Oh. Shout out No Jumper, man. They going crazy. Oh, with the 10 memberships? Stop playing with the gang in them, man. You see what's going on? Yeah. I just been cooking for like 3 hours straight. We got new members now. Shout out to No Jumper. You see what's going on. You just gotta understand it now. You ever been playing the game for 3 hours straight? Or was it maybe like 2?
Like 2.
Like 2. The first hour was talking shit. I'd rather do Doomslayer Ralphie than Red Dead Ralphie. Let me see, I light it.
I feel like Doom is it's more like straightforward. This is the objective. You have to just go in a straight line. Red Dead, it's like an open world game. It's like GTA, but like Cowboy GTA.
Yeah, I'm definitely fucking with Doom Ralphie better.
It's a good game.
I could go Warzone Ralphie and catch some dubs, but like...
You not catching no dubs. You not really Warzone Ralphie. Warzone Ralphie without the W.
I won like 5 times, you only won once.
That's like L-Zone Ralphie.
Like, I got 5 dubs though, and you only got 1.
You ain't get no 5 dubs.
The chat know the deal. You know what I'm saying? The chat know the truth. Trust me. You said you beef with the chat, bro?
Who?
You, bro.
I'll fuck with the chat.
Excuse me, sir, you better now.
Alright, well let me see if I fuck with the chat.
What do you mean?
No, I was on to something. Juju just hyped up some beef.
Where? Yeah. That's where he lost me. You're not supposed to.
See, you see me.
You're not supposed to.
See, I'm smart enough to, like, you know, just keep it off the, you know, but, like, I feel like some people just don't understand the game. It's because they're fairly new in the bigger scene of the game.
You have to understand what part of history you're on.
Exactly. Like, are you this or are you that? You seem like you're like...
You gotta be, like... That I don't even know how to describe it.
Flock the Ball, you said my next tour? I don't even know, bro. I got like 5 more shows coming up soon.
The promoters, they keep saying, yeah, let's line something up for the summer. Let me know, bro. And I'm like, all right, it's good.
It's summertime already.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying the months ago, though.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, yeah, let's do it. I'm like, all right, let's do it. Let me know what venues and what we doing. Like, don't wait that whole time. Like, you should already have, like, something in mind. Like, I know I could put Ralfy in this spot, this spot, this spot, and it's going to do good type shit. Like, don't wait for me to be like, it's okay. You should, like, already have these venues in your back pocket.
You gotta drop videos, EPs, and you gotta have your own personality. Because everybody has the same personality right now. So you need to make up a new identity. Doesn't have to really be gangster. Doesn't really have to be too squared. Doesn't really have to be, you know. You can be right in the middle. You can be like cooler than normal.
Be yourself.
The goal is to be yourself.
That's what's gonna stand out. Everybody else is like already somebody. Like, they're not gonna say Ralfy is the next blank because Ralfy is Ralfy.
Somebody said, fuck that shit. They crashing out. Tornadoes.
Is it because he did get a membership from their jumper?
Oh, yeah. Maybe, huh? You was trying to get a membership, gang? You should have been here a little earlier. You probably would have been on one. Let's look at today's crash outs. Dun, 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 dun. Crash out of the day. Oh, we got my nigga Lil Brazy. Well, niggas get called out for a fade.
He's trying to go too viral too fast.
Yeah, because when did he jump into this character? Right? Oh, it's because he's not black.
No, he's black. It's because he feels like he marked somebody out.
No, I think this dude's not black.
Oh, yeah, no. But, oh.
You get what I'm saying?
Oh, I get it.
Right?
Yeah. It's like you're picking battles. Like, you're picking and choosing.
No, his battles are not what his own. I think that's his whole little thing.
Good. Bro.
This one?
Bro. What the fuck?
Baby, there's nothing holding me back.
Why is that
on
here?
the road again.
This motherfucker about to go crazy. So they might as well stay tuned and wait till all the shit that's about to go crazy off this motherfucker.
Let's do that.
Oh, and wait for the motherfucking video and for the other shit. Dead homies. Remember, Fortune's out, nigga, with the glove hat. Whoever want to scrabble, we can run that. I'll blow a nigga logo off his hat.
I glove you.
Why you in the back, nigga?
I glove the shit out of you.
I glove you.
Oh man, every time I gotta just get out the way. Yeah. Okay, but so
Let's do a lot of content. Let's max it out.
We about to max it out.
Last time we only got one.
No. We maxing this out. I'm not. That's
you only
over.
got a week. That's over. You're not going back in.
No, I'm about to get on parole. So that's over. You already let me know.
Great.
So that's over.
That's perfect.
So we on. Perfect. And we going to the Dodger game next week.
Yep.
Oh, and we supposed to go to LA Zoo.
Let's go.
So when we going to that? Friday?
I'm not sure, but we'll book it. We'll set it off. Because it's supposed to be you and Trap Lore.
So hurry up and book that too. Cause book all that. Do all that. We doing all that.
Yeah.
Oh, we on.
Let's go.
And my book about to come out. Oh, hold on. Let me get my clothes.
A book.
Let me show my clothes. What the? My sweatsuit that's about to come out in the stores.
Oh, yeah.
It was supposed to come out. I'm not sure right now. Hold on. We're about to show that right here.
You got a book coming out.
What the? They been waiting on that book. That book was, but now I'm finished with it. So now look, all that about to come out now. All that, we about to run this motherfucker up. Hold on, let me go to the clothes real quick though. There you go to that shit real quick. That's crazy. Hey, you hear me? You didn't show him?
I forgot that this was happening.
Shout out to everybody that just received their Draco vinyls.
There it is. Off the back, I'm really tripping.
Like
We're going to see how much love they really show. It's going to be exciting. You know, I just want to show you how much respect we have for you. We actually put the carrots inside the Louis Vuitton box. That's how we hid them over here. Also, yo, just to all the meme pages out there, all the Instagram accounts, if you try to take these clips and make posts out of them before this is off members, you getting blamped. So watch out. Dead homies. Dead carrots.
Dead carrots.
Dead carrots.
Dead carrots.
Yo, we were calling you the carrot goblin. Like, do you hate that people think that?
Nah, look.
It's funny, right?
People know, look. Everybody got their opinion, but people know, like, when I go in that county, one thing for sure, this is what people look at, bro. You gotta think, people look at this shit like this. He actually goes to the county and walks the main line. He walks the main line. Gang banging squabble. Don't matter what. He go to any module, anywhere, gang banging squabble. He don't do the celebrity shit. And he be in his hood, walking around like he regular, and he's not even a celebrity. So my fans walk up to me, it's like it's regular, you get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, whatever they turn, you know, care, they like, he go in there, that's what he go in there and do. You get what I'm saying?
Bugs Bunny ass.
Okay, so you just saw the clip, but did you know that you can watch this entire interview right?
What's up, guys? It's Lex from Los Angeles Recording School. Come check out some of the studios and gear that our students get to work with here on campus. This is the API 1608 and
Feeling like Jesus, trying to run 2 million up like peas. These niggas rest, why they always cheat?
What's that word, YouTube family, man? Y'all already know the scope, man. It's your humble host. Just put that aside. That's a whole nother thing. Because we ain't finna get copyright strike. So here we have a big dude. Boop, bop, fail.
Yeah, nah.
Lovejoy, I better not never hear you talking about boxing again, bro. It's a list of people. I don't want to never hear y'all say nothing about boxing. Don't put on no boxing gloves. Christopher Lovejoy, Bosco 100, Nina Boy. And y'all know I rock with Nina Boy. That's my dog, bro. But I don't want to see Nina Boy in no gloves again. DW Flame. I don't want to see DW Flame in no gloves. And Christopher Lovejoy, man, if you don't stop it. If you don't stop it, bro. This nigga went down like Jack and the Beanstalk, bro. All of this training and popping that you be doing and you took a knee like that? What the bumper? Alright. You mean to tell me that you couldn't muster it in your soul to fight for America? Black man aside. Let's just put that aside. That's a whole nother thing. You mean to tell me, bro, that you couldn't find it deep down inside of you, bro, to take that W home for America? You done went over there and let a German beat you up?
He put his ass down.
You let a German beat you up, bro? I'm mad, bro. Hold on. Where my headphones? Where my headphones at, bro? You couldn't even get the W for the United States of America. That what you telling me?
Not for America.
The USA. Red, white, blue, these colors don't run. Let the German whoop you. Okay. Jesse Owens would have never. You hear what I tell you, man? Jesse Owens would have never allowed this to happen.
This is rebuttal.
Hindsight 2020, let me come back on the screen. If they paid him that much money to take a knee, I can't be mad, bro. But it didn't look like you took a knee. It looked like he clipped that chin and sent you down. But even if you lost and made that much money, shit, where I sign up at, bro? I signed up because you done bluffed the internet this whole time. And you know what? We should have known something was strange about you, because who the fuck tucked their ears into their do-rag, bro? Christopher Lovejoy go, please retire your gloves, brother. You know what I dig what I mean, man? Because, man, that right there wasn't cool, bro. You threw one punch in the whole bout. Let's go back over here. Matter of fact, before I get up out of here, no. Let's talk about Christopher Lovejoy. I forgot. So look, let me remove myself off the screen. Look at all this chili bye-bye Lovejoy got.
The chili bye-bye?
Look at all this bread he holding on to, bro. Now, when he posted all that bread, I was like, oh, damn, he won. I hit him, I said, you must have won. He never hit me back. Now I see why. I see why you never hit me back now, bro.
I'm trying to prop everything up for y'all, you feel me? Prop it up and have this looking nice for y'all. It's a good like 140. You feel me? Trying to prop it up nice for all my people. Prop everything. But anyway, man, it's Money Monday. Fresh from Germany. You feel me?
Them niggas whooped your booty.
150 minus my little payouts or whatever. But I'm the top hustler from LA. Niggas ain't really getting shitty like this, bro. I'ma just...
Now, hindsight 2020, let me come back on the screen. If they paid him that much money to take a knee, I can't be mad, bro. But it didn't look like you took a knee. It looked like he clipped that chin and sent you down. But even if you lost and made that much money, shit, where I sign up at, bro? I signed up because you done bluffed the internet this whole time. And you know what? We should have known something was strange about you, because who the fuck tucked their ears into their do-rag, bro? Who tucked their ears into their do-rag like that? We should have knew something was off about you, bro. But, I mean, hey, if they paid you that much money to take a knee, can't complain. But bro, as much as you was making it seem like you just the biggest squabbler out of the neighborhood rolling 60s, and you got hands, and you will bust up any of the homies to say anything about.
At Avis, our only plan is to make sure you keep yours.
What is this? I can get this one?
Still Hunters.
That look hard.
Every Mexican in LA is on Brandon's.
Hold on. No, let me. I gotta turn off the water for the dog kicking.
mean,
Shouts to the Don Moves for coming out and supporting the
go.
protest. You feel me? I see RJ, I seen Jomo there. You feel
Anybody
me?
supporting that protest is an idiot, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Because
Because
need to come out for the. That's what I said about that.
Don
Yes, not
Moves out, I
that.
ain't
No,
gonna
go
lie.
ahead, finish. Go ahead.
these
Let
gang
me-
members need to go home and take care of their children and clean up their neighborhood.
That's fact.
Because the whole purpose of the protest is based on a lie. The ICE was doing, it wasn't even ICE, it was federal agents on a drug bust. A bunch of ignorant people thought it was ICE raids. They went down there and started causing trouble. Ultimately, they're not doing any damage.
They
to-
were doing ice raids.
100% not true.
Yeah, they were doing ice raids over the weekend.
You're wrong.
But how you explain
No, they were in
running after
downtown and in
graduation though?
Paramount.
Why is
Can I
it-
finish my point? Because I already know I'm right.
Well, now you're lying.
No, I'm not lying.
But why are you crashing graduation?
Listen, if it was a lie, why not let it be said so you could disprove it?
Okay,
Well, I mean, I listened to the New
You
York
know
Times
it's the truth when
podcast about
everybody
it
got a
this.
filibuster.
Okay, I listened to the New York Times podcast about it this morning, and they seemed very confident that it was in fact ice raids taking place in Paramount and downtown.
Okay.
I don't know what's your basis of saying that it wasn't.
Paramount.
The truth is my
East LA,
basis.
Northeast LA.
The violence and the protesting started because people mistook a federal drug bust as an ice
Not
raid.
stuff that are
Anyone
fact.
can look that up on Google if they care
It's like, this is
beyond
my opinion.
two
This is
gives
my
of
outlook
F's
on this.
of
This is
about what
This
happened.
is how I
So
see the world.
so
the
people
only
can
point
see
I'm
it
making
like
is this ultimately. The only people who are suffering are the same people who supported you, you idiot. They support illegal immigration. They support you coming over here, taking a job from an American. Now you're destroying their business. LA went totally blue. So now the people who voted for the Democrats who let 20 million illegal immigrants come in the country are now suffering. In what way is what these people are doing impacting?
This is not a
everybody?
partisan issue.
Just for the record, you were wrong. It was ice raids over the
Yeah,
weekend.
well, I was not.
Hey, so you
I
But
know I'm
you
right.
can't just admit you were wrong?
I already know I'm right.
Hey Brandon, so you just basically they reacting wrong.
It's not about ice raids.
I know, but
Because
you saying the way they reacting, Lou.
But there were ice
it's
raids.
rooted. I see. He's trying to walk it back.
No, I feel like it's weird that you lied and you're not admitting that you lied.
For real, because nobody never admit they lied. Because look, this is what I'm getting from it, bro. It's kind of like you saying that people mistaking the drug bust for ice raid, so they started looting and polluting. And with Adam is saying that there was ice raids as well.
Yeah,
This
factually
drug bust
was,
I'm talking
yeah.
about.
We know that
That's
there
the
are.
cause they looting for.
We
basically.
all know that there were ice raids, but what particularly kicked off this situation was a drug bust that was mistaken for an ice raid. Ice raids are happening all over the country. They've been happening the whole year.
This is
I like this.
Specific ones
Yes,
this weekend.
No,
Yes.
this is a straw man argument, and it's
Okay.
completely wrong, bro. Like,
Okay, now you do yours. He spoke. Now you do.
I didn't even get to finish my point.
No,
but all
no,
right. Y'all win. Hey,
Explain why they go to somebody's graduation and do that shit.
you know,
Listen,
it don't matter what I explain, because when I start talking, the liberals in the room.
Brandon's
just
mad
like on
because he
every-
didn't get 10 minutes straight to speak
No, I
to us
don't need
without.
10 minutes.
I fact checked one
If
thing
I
that you
got
said, and now
one-
you're acting like you're being silent.
If I got one, listen, bro, I talked for 20 seconds. You all interrupted me.
Pop
Then
your
you
shit.
say he wants to talk
Go
for
ahead,
10
pop
minutes.
your shit, bro. Go
Well,
ahead.
yeah,
get
what
it
do you
off.
feel like you haven't said
Get
yet?
it off.
I'm telling you that the thing that's jumped this off was a mistaken
What do you feel?
drug bust.
But
But what I'm always telling these people, these Hispanic people, is they want to act like it's only them.
You said
You're destroying businesses of people who support you. And you think that that's going to hurt Donald Trump. It's not. It's not going to stop
he's
anything.
evolving.
And if you would take 2
destroy the
seconds
Chamoy
to
factor?
stop,
Maybe it hurts his
if
pride.
you
He's
take
trying
2
to
seconds
get
to stop being ignorant, the mayor supports you, the governor supports you, the businesses downtown support you, whether you're illegal or not. Why destroy their stuff? What you're doing is turning these people against you now because you're acting crazy.
But that's like a criticism of every riot. Every riot affects.
Never sue the other driver after a car accident.
You might be
There's a
good.
better way to get paid a way bigger check without having to go to court or pay a
So you go back to the 92 riots. What were they destroying? They didn't go to Rodeo and smash up the Gucci store. They smashed up shit in their own neighborhood.
So the 92 riots, because I kicked off from my hood, they was so basically what they was targeting, they was targeting any business that wasn't black.
It's like, you know what I'm saying? It rubbed off
Asian
But what I'm saying is,
but that,
I had the same.
Hold on, but just to clarify, that's
same,
because there wasn't that many black-owned businesses in South Central at the
I had the
It wasn't
same.
because it wasn't that many owned black businesses. It was because the Rodney King beating and then the brother got killed in the store.
Correct.
So it was just like any
Correct.
business that's over here that's not black, we gonna loot and pollute.
Correct, but what were like the significant black businesses that were spared?
Those
Like,
black businesses back then. Why you don't think
no,
it was black business?
there was significantly less in 1992. There
No,
was way less
no.
within
It
that
was a lot of
community.
black businesses. It's less now.
Compared to now?
It's less now.
Compared to now?
It's less now. I think it's less. I think back then it was like, because I remember going to school, like how you see the tamale ladies, the ice cream trucks, and all that. Black people was doing that back then when I was young.
No. So in that sense, yeah, there is a lot more.
Even stores though too.
Not only that, but there's a way more densely populated, just black population in South Central.
For sure.
That time. There's way more Hispanics that live there now.
Yeah, definitely.
There's significant. Compton is 70% Hispanic. Back then, it was like 20 to 30.
But if you look, if you look
predominantly
at
black, it no longer is.
for sure.
If you look at the nature of all these riots, and this is where the education has to happen, I said the same thing about the BLM riots. They were acting like a bunch of animals out there, burning down the pharmacy where their grandma go get her medicine, and their kids can't go to school to the light. You're only hurting yourself, but you think you're hurting the government. Trump still won. So the lesson that can be learned here, without all the filibustering, is this: if you're gonna do something to attack your enemy, quote unquote, go burn something that hurts them. Go to Orange County and do something, because that's where Trump has the support. How does you destroying a business that services you, that supports you?
So I'm guessing you voted for Trump, right?
Of course, 3 times.
So what about with Trump? Led them people to the Capitol and told them to told them to do their shit. They went in there.
I was against that too.
And they all got pardoned.
I was against that too. I was against that too.
Let's hear 10 minutes.
But at least, let me tell you this, Munchie. At least they destroyed some government buildings. That's actually doing something. How is destroying the Adidas store making an impact? The Trump supporters are actually have intelligence. They went to the government and destroyed some stuff. They didn't destroy their own neighborhood.
What is Adidas as a corporation doing for the Latino
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Lux. Let me ask you a question, Lux.
Answer that question.
What did Trump supporters destroy?
What is
No, I'm asking.
Yeah.
What did they destroy? The Capitol, right?
Correct.
What are these mindless idiots destroying?
He's a pro Charleston White.
What are these? It's a simple question.
Yeah, but now you don't even give him 2 seconds to
No,
answer.
because he's trying to go somewhere else.
No, I'm not. The epicenter. The epicenter of where the riot was at the detention center.
Bro, they haven't destroyed one detention center.
That's literally where they were congregating.
Can you show me where detention?
That's where it was at.
Lush,
right in
they are
downtown
currently they're currently going into shopping, like clothing stores.
So earlier you said that they were destroying businesses that were beneficial to their community.
They are.
So what exactly has Adidas done?
They're not just destroying Adidas, but if I want to go buy my kid a pair of shoes, I can't now.
Nobody should be buying their kids a pair of shoes anyway, because we consume it. Nobody shouldn't be a consumer. I'm not keeping it real, right?
It just feels like whenever there's a protest, which is a very American thing to protest to get what you want, the commentary that's supposed to debunk rioting or protesting is like, oh well, I can't go get my kids shoes from the Adidas store. It's like, who gives a?
Yeah.
People were angry enough that they had the desire to make this big of a stink. I might not 100% agree with it, but I can't take it away from them.
Nobody cares about the Adidas right now.
It makes total sense when you think that people
is that
work.
hypothetical, or is it a real Adidas store that got hit?
Who cares about Adidas?
I think,
is Adidas sponsoring us right now?
No. Two brothers that was racist came with Adidas. They split up and one got Puma, one got Adidas. So
Germans.
Fuck Adidas.
Listen. On one hand, you got to get the option. Don't matter where they're at on site. Then all of a sudden, let me. I can't get one of these 2 bars out because it's just too. It's too real. It's too real. These niggas can't handle it. I get it.
Brandon, did you realize
niggas can't handle facts? I care about a Mexican getting dragged out of a funeral, but I smoke a nigga anywhere I see him. I'm not buying that.
No, but Brandon,
and because I'm not buying it, niggas gotta be. It's hypocrisy.
It's
pure hypocrisy.
I don't agree with parents getting separated from their kids and shit.
And I don't agree with black men getting gunned down in the middle of the street in their neighborhood for no real reason other than they came from another street.
Well, you should have never been cripping then.
Yeah, you talking about me?
No, but and this is the reason why. But this is the reason, Brandon. This is the reason why people are tripping extra hard. It's because
Malcolm X said eye for an eye. He said I don't agree.
By any means necessary.
Check in the fact that you're from Long Beach and from the hood that you're from,
and you was cripping,
and you beef with so many essays, and it's like the most racial tension in all of LA counties in your city. You saying this shit has a different accent to it.
The Longo,
it seems like you're being racist.
The Longo, Long Beach stuff has really nothing to do with race because there are black dudes from Longo.
But it has everything to do with the way you view race relations.
Listen, it has everything to do with
it's different races from our game.
Yeah, it has everything to do with how.
Can I speak for my city versus Lush speaking for my city?
But it has everything to do with how you view race. I ain't from Van Nuys. I'm from West Side LA. You might have heard of my city. It's called Los Angeles. I'm from the west side of town.
I'm from the Paranormal.
West of La Brea.
We banging our set. I'm from the Paranormal. We banging.
I ain't from Van Nuys. Shout out to Van Nuys though.
I'm from the
Van Nuys is active.
Well, I don't speak for where you're from. I can speak for where I'm from.
West LA.
This is how it works. The reason you know it's not racial is because if a black gang did the same stuff that the Mexican gang is doing, it would be the same type of beef. So it just happens that they are Hispanic. It just so happens that we're black. There's Mexican gangs going at each other over the same type of stuff.
One thing. I just want to say this. I want to say black and Mexicans are the same. And I'm gonna say, listen, Mexicans they came from. For everybody watching this, I'm gonna teach y'all something. Mexicans came from Morocco, right? They from Morocco. There's a place in Africa, but America's Africa. I'm gonna teach you that later. Wow. They came from Morocco. They traveled to a place called Spain. They had sex with them women, and they came out speaking Spanish, and they called them Spaniards, and they was Mexicans. So Mexicans are black. Mexicans are blacks. They are the same. Black and Mexicans are the same. We all are legally here. That's what I'm telling y'all. That
kids,
I'm telling y'all this. So it's true. That's true. In Spain, the Moors ruled Spain for years.
All right, but this what I thought.
And they had sex.
That makes no sense.
They had sex.
Listen though.
That's what I'm on.
Mexico, that was the Aztec natives' land.
No, go back to the Kemet. Go back to Atlanta Kemet. Go back first. You right, but go back first. Listen to me. Let me teach y'all something. Let me teach you something. Listen, what you said is correct. Right? But listen, everything stopped and start over. Listen to me, gang. Everything stopped and start over. So everybody had a land at a point of time. Earth keeps stopping and starting. Like right now, this is America, but before it was Africa. You see what I'm saying? So what you're saying is the truth. That's why everybody's confused. Because we all been reincarnated and we all been here so many times and we just saw it split so many different times. And that's the truth.
He said run that back.
And that's the truth. This is Africa. This is Africa.
At the camera.
This is Africa.
The camera.
No, I'm talking to him. I ain't looking at him. I'm talking to Cuz.
This is the thing. Spanish conquistadors came to South America.
No.
And they made it with indigenous tribes.
No.
And that's where Mexicans came from.
Before that. Before that, bro. Go back to Morocco, gang. Go back to Atlanta Kemet. No, go back to the first. Go back. Listen, did y'all know? Listen, did you know this? Did you know this? America. The name of America is Africa, but the name of Africa is the Garden of Eden, nigga. So I'm telling you, everything started right here. Everything started right here. So I'm telling you, this is the truth.
This is straight bullshit.
This is straight truth.
This is crap.
This is straight truth.
This is like you didn't go to the third grade.
Listen, no. If you were third grade, you lost because school was made to control you. They gave. Listen, why the fuck? This how you know. Listen, Adam.
No,
why the fuck we plant
on
these
a
to a
one-on-one
flag?
level, it can be fun to argue with you when you're saying retarded things, but like when we're trying to have a serious conversation, you're telling us this is Africa.
This is Africa. You don't want it to be.
This is retarded.
You don't want it to be.
You're dragging us all down.
You don't want it to be Africa. Listen,
don't make me go suspect on you.
Why come kids gotta say, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America? As a kid, they train you to pledge allegiance to shit. You don't know what the pledge allegiance even mean. Stop playing with me. How the fuck a kid even know that? What I'm telling y'all is everything is for control. Everything is for control.
A majority of the people who voted in the 2024 election voted for Donald Trump. And the number one issue that they were voting on, the number one issue that moved the needle and made people move towards Trump was because the people are fed up with a loose, weak border and they want to see the border strengthened and they want illegal immigration to be cracked down upon. So, yes, it is very, very ugly to see people being dragged out of their homes and businesses as a result of these ICE raids. That being
They
said,
wasn't
it's
on the
hard
same
to
boat
argue with
with
the fact that the country moved massively in the direction of Donald Trump, whose signature issue was deporting the out of people. They asked the border czar, whatever his name is, Tom Homan, they asked him, are you seriously thinking that you're going to go into people's homes, that you're going to achieve something close to 100% removal of illegal immigrants? And he said, yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. Now, a lot of political pundits that I saw comment on this basically didn't believe that it was possible, didn't think that they actually had the gall to do the kind of things that have been going on this past weekend. But it's hard to argue with the fact that the president came into office with a mandate to do this exact sort of thing. So as much as I personally am disgusted by the imagery of people being dragged out of their homes, it's hard to argue with the fact that our country and an increasingly large percentage of Hispanic people wanted this.
When
people wanted, two things. What's her girl that was running for president?
Kamala Harris.
Okay. She lost a minority vote because she didn't sit the gang people up the river.
Exactly.
That's one thing.
Why I wasn't fucking
So that was the wrong woman, but to clear America up, we need a woman.
Hold on.
We need a woman president.
Hold on.
They started talking about a whole lot of nothing.
Another episode of Who's Gonna Crash Out Today?
KTLA.
Whoa, what is this one?
Which one? I can see. That's what I was showing you. When I was like, rappers are responding. Because like I heard of their names, but then now they're just like all over the media.
That's crazy.
But it wasn't nothing. Like, it looked like it was something. It was like, it could have been. You see with Jack Doherty?
Oh, yeah. That was funny too.
But he was trying to get it back at the end, like that's what made me feel like it was almost halfway like something, but it wasn't that.
With the standoff between the Trump administration and state over LA protests, Governor Newsom has once again emerged as a leading voice for Democrats' resistance.
But it comes after months of Newsom rebranding himself as a moderate, at times even describing his own party's brand as toxic.
ABC 7 News political reporter Monica Madden has been closely following this shift. Monica, he suddenly got new life.
Yes, absolutely, Kristen. And arguably the change was the president sending the troops to LA, which forced the governor to take a hardline position. And although Newsom has mostly avoided public fights with Trump for the better part of this administration, his rhetoric in the past week shows a return to how we saw Newsom go after Trump in his first term. From firebrand progressive to moderate and back again.
Democracy is under assault before our eyes. This moment we have feared has arrived.
After carefully walking the line for months, Governor Gavin Newsom is once again the face of opposition to President Donald Trump.
What's happening right now is very different than anything we've seen before.
Speaking to the On Democracy podcast Wednesday, Newsom said Trump is only stoking divisions.
And he has no stated purpose for them except to exercise a propaganda ploy and to politicize our military.
It's a departure from his niceties with conservative Trump allies on his podcast earlier this year.
We may share some commonality.
Democratic consultant Jim Ross says California's needs after the LA wildfires might have played a role.
I think that what you saw was I have to produce for the people who live in California. So in order to do that, you have to, cozy up to Trump. Everybody knows that the best way to get him to do something is just suck up to him.
And his ambition might also be a factor.
Gavin Newsom is very interested in running for president.
But Ross says the governor's current rhetoric feels authentic.
This is a really different situation. And when you're attacked, your choices become binary. Do you defend yourself or do you retreat?
Republicans disagree.
What we've got here is we've got someone who's now flip-flopping back and forth.
Saying he's working for political gain.
Wherever the political wind takes him, that's where Gavin Newsom's going to be. If it's convenient for him to go back and have Charlie Kirk back on his podcast, he'll do that.
Politics aside are real implications on the streets of Los Angeles, and questions of whether the president can activate the military without a governor's approval will be tested in the courts. And tomorrow, this battle heads to a federal judge in San Francisco. In response to California's lawsuit over the military deployment, DOJ lawyers called the lawsuit a crass political stunt endangering American lives. That was in a court brief filed this afternoon. Dan, Kristen.
Monica, thank you.
As long as probably forever there's only been one Frosty. Because what would we even do? Add a bunch of new swirls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces? That's kind of genius, actually. For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's.
I think we need a young president. Not young like 35, young like 52.
Like the niggas that came on the Celtics and won them some shit.
Like a real solid, like, where whatever decisions you gonna make you're gonna see them come through in your lifetime. I don't need fucking Joe Biden who probably is, conspiracy theories.
Dying.
Probably not even here no more. When's the last time you seen Joe Biden?
Yeah, they just threw him back in the laboratory.
When's the last time you seen Joe Biden?
Until it's time to pull him back out.
Why ain't Joe Biden talking about this? He was just president yesterday.
Nah, no cap. He was supposed to at least talk some shit and get some back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Kamala Harris left a statement. Ain't no Joe Biden statement. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Like, we out of here. Alright, come on.
They trying to get.
make them, you going to jail.
I'm surprised. Kia into one of them stores or something.
Yeah, nigga do that regularly, right? What song is this? Whoa.
I think they need to differentiate the two words.
You see him, he's trying to stop it. He's like, nah, we ain't doing this. But it's like, yo, the nice guys are not trying to be the violent guys.
I guarantee half the looters protesting.
No, they waiting on.
They pulling up when the sun go down.
Yeah, just to go crazy.
Yeah. This is like. What?
Oh my god.
That shit is hilarious. Let me see the letter.
This your boy?
Oh, they got a gun and some weed.
That shit. Whoa. What the fuck? A rabbit mouse?
The first one to reach the accident scene may not necessarily be a human. It could also be a kind jerboa, but it's not rescuing a trapped car, it's its own nest. Jerboas living in the desert have extremely strong digging abilities. You can often see them digging their nests. Different from other mice, jerboas have extremely long hind legs, which are 3 to 4 times the length of their front legs. This makes the first one to reach the accident scene may not necessarily. This makes them very good at jumping. They can jump up to 3 meters in one step. This way of moving allows them to avoid being attacked by most of their natural enemies in the desert. In addition, they have a long tail like a computer mouse cable on their buttocks, which helps them maintain their balance while jumping. These lovely little creatures all have the habit of hibernating. They will find a hole to hide in, build a nest, and then hibernate. They use the fat accumulated.
Just to feed it to the dogs is crazy.
To see if they can catch him. See if all that cool shit he can do is really cool, right? That shit was just jumping and hopping and skipping. Let's see if you can do that while a dog is chasing you. Or 2. Where?
To the left.
Oh, right here.
Hey, baby, you wanna fuck cause I'm a rich crip like George Foreman, Pice High Gang, stink team, playaways, I ain't never been normal. Hey, baby, you wanna fuck cause I'm a stinky with some face tats, and I smell like Jimmy Choo cologne, that's why she threw it back. Alright, player. Hey, we was up in Maylin crib while Muddy Mosley was pouring. Then I took a trip to the Alps because they never scoring. Wanna get icy, hit the Slauson on my rich rollin'. Fresh out of juvie, but the Vico we in still stolen. Chief and heavily, I'm sipping Mosley, a rich fly stinky. You ain't never been to Chino Hills trying to find you a chinky.
Fuck it up, bitch, and take that lotion to mama diddy. Little bitch from 6, hold got wobble in her pussy cute fuck, cause I'm a stinky with some face tats. And I smell like Jimmy Choo cologne, that's why she put her back. I make a boom, bitch coasting, double lens D, make her throw it back in slow motion.
He should have hit the
Well, what started as an ordinary traffic stop ends in a major drug bust.
And tonight we're getting our first look at the body-worn camera footage that shows
more news clips.
New Day 3 video.
Ready to lose the hat and regrow the hair? With Choose by Hims, you can regain your hair.
That's it. They just traded verses, just 8.
This is boys versus.
They said fuck the hood, pull up in the kid same night. 5 dookies try to set me up, so I'ma take his life. Hit that back block, nigga, life flashes for his eyes. On some BBK, when I slide, everybody gon' die. Bitch off for 6 dudes. know this ain't nothing nice. Nigga flexin' really tryna link out, just took his ice. He wasn't tryna hop in that car, so I took his pipe. Nigga think he finna squabble me, yeah, I take your life.
Y'all for the gang, 62, be on that shit. Niggas say they love the betting game, but don't tell no dicks. So after they bought the boss out, I don't shoot from whips. Free infant fist, the boogie diamond, I miss my grips. It's gang, I'll be smacking on the opposite. The birds say they hangin', I'ma stop a nigga flopping quick. 6 dudes to 6 my niggas really smack shit. Y'all free the gang, cause all my niggas tryna back shit. Toe tag up, none greasy up in traffic. They never outside, cause we been spinning with a passion. Toe tag up, dope greasy up in traffic. They never outside, cause we been spinning with a passion. Free the gang, cause all my niggas tryna back shit.
That was a fast one.
Y'all free the gang, cause all my niggas really whack shit.
Bro, that has 120,000 views.
What?
Ralfy the Plug gets mad at Brick Baby for explaining gang culture.
We was looking at tobacco process.
Yeah. You remember you didn't believe that the plant was green.
A large law enforcement presence after federal agents reportedly detain a driver in Boyle Heights.
Let's get back up to KTLA's Gil Lavis live in Sky 5 over Boyle Heights. Gil?
Well, Glenn and Lou, you're looking at the 3700 block of Whittier Boulevard. The cross street here is Calzona. It was around 10:44 this morning when there was some sort of altercation. Now, we do have some surveillance video to show you. Let's go to that video now, and we'll talk about what happened here. Now, we understand in the video there was a white Mercedes trying to make a right-hand turn off of Calzona onto Whittier Boulevard when a gray pickup truck goes around the Mercedes while a light-colored blue SUV hits the vehicle from the rear passenger bumper, and that pinned the vehicle between the truck and that SUV. Now, then you see what appears to be federal agents, possibly federal agents in plain clothes, exit the vehicles and start firing what appears to be pepper ball rounds at the vehicle. Now, we understand that the person in that vehicle was taken into custody. Later, you'll see, or you may see, the white Mercedes being pulled over to the curb by one of those agents, and we understand that person was taken into custody. There was no injuries as a result of this crash, but right now LAPD is investigating this crash because the supposed federal agents left the scene. Now, at this point, you see a large crowd out front of the Mercedes. They're interviewing people that may have been witnesses to this incident, but again, it appears that this person in the white SUV was taken into custody by possibly federal agents that had opened fire with possibly pepper ball rounds at the vehicle. That's the latest overhead up in Sky 5. I'll send it back to you in the studio.
Gil, thank you.
On the road again. Hollywood Bowl, Friday, October 17th. Get tickets at SeanMendesOfficial.com.
You ain't going?
The curfew covers 1 square mile of downtown LA, and this is the second consecutive night the curfew is in effect, and it will go on until necessary.
We did see protesters today, and they did clash with law enforcement after mostly peaceful protests throughout the day. The question now, how is it looking as that curfew is underway? And, when we go live to Fox 11's Ed Lascos in the downtown area. Ed.
And Christine, yes, the clock has hit 8 o'clock, which means we're now in the second night of this city curfew in the downtown area, the 1 square mile, and LAPD ready to start enforcing that curfew. Joe will give you a look. We are at Main. The cross here is Temple. It's on the east side of City Hall. There is the LAPD skirmish line. They've been moving in more enforcements. On to the other side, that is part of the larger protest that began a few hours ago over at Pershing Square, and they marched on to the west side of City Hall, over on Spring Street, and that's where it got very hectic, and that's where, from Sky Fox, just a couple of minutes ago, you saw some of the arrests being made in that area by that group that splintered off. This is the other group, and the live look now at Sky Fox give you an idea of some of the arrests. As we were talking to one of the LAPD commanders here, saying yes, they are making arrests at that other location. Here at this location at Main and Temple, they are pretty much in a standoff right now. Past 8 o'clock, this crowd of perhaps, as we look at it, maybe about 100 or so of these protesters from the Pershing Square area that moved over here. They are chanting at police, saying they will not leave, they will not go, even though police are telling them 8 p.m. it's curfew time. It's time to move, to continue moving along the city. And these protesters, some of them waving flags, others with signs, really taking target at ICE and some of the derogatory comments they're making, but they're saying they're not leaving anywhere. So at least at this point over here on the eastern side of City Hall, it's pretty much a standoff. LAPD with their skirmish line. As we've been seeing through the last couple of hours, LAPD has been trying to seal in the big, large crowd of protesters. And over about an hour or so ago, over at Spring and Main on the west side of City Hall by Grand Park, they had them sealed in there, and then there really was, in effect, chaos at City Hall. Listen to some of this as the mounted patrol moves in. Listen. A wild scene outside City Hall Grand Park as they brought in the mounted patrol and used them to push back the crowd. At that point, it was a couple hundred strong. Those bangs you heard going off, not fireworks from the crowd, the protesters, was really the flash grenades that the police were lobbing in to try to disperse the crowd. But that mounted patrol was really the flash grenades that the police were lobbing in to try to disperse the crowd.
Bro, what do they need blowtorches for, bro?
Just in case.
Nah. The blowtorch is crazy. That's like a Call of Duty attachment.
Back up, man. Back up. Back the fuck up.
That one was crazy.
But that mounted patrol with those horses strung across, maybe a dozen of them, so cleared out the street very quickly, cleared out Spring, pushed the crowd back as you're watching in the Grand Park, and then it was just a matter of moving in there, continuing the operation, continuing the arrest, and as it's worded now, they are actively making arrests on that group. As we come back out live to this location, Joe will give you a look. Some more LAPD reinforcements coming in, another tactical squad coming in here, moving into Main and Temple. This is the east side of City Hall. They're getting ready to enforce the curfew because you still have protesters here. My count, maybe an estimation of 100 or so, who say they are not leaving even though the curfew is hit 8 o'clock. So LAPD, what we've been seeing the last couple of hours, they don't, in a sense, I think, not wanting to play, as I've been saying, this cat and mouse game with protesters the last couple of nights, where the protesters quickly move from one location and then they run off to another location, and they have LAPD patrols on the move, on the run. LAPD, it seems to me, particularly tonight, is in the last couple of hours trying to cage them in, to block them in, if you will, on the grids a couple of blocks around, and then move in, start making arrests. And that's what we may have here taking place as LAPD fortifies the line over here on the Temple side of City Hall. And then we had I just noticed some convoy of CHP black and whites rolling by, moving up on Main, as they're obviously watching the freeway, making sure that this crowd, once it does begin to disperse, doesn't make a run on the freeway, the Hollywood freeway, and they have problems there. So still, ladies, at this point, it's a very tense situation here, past 8 o'clock, curfew time in this 1 square mile of downtown LA, and it remains to be seen how this is going to be played out. But LAPD waiting here a little bit. They're bringing in some more of their tactical lines, bringing in some more resources, just in case this goes the other way.
So, and as we've watched the skirmish lines move from time to time during the different nights of protests, have you been stationary, or have you had to move your location as well?
No, we've been actually also part of that, and again, cat and mouse game, because you've got to keep moving. The protesters, in that sense, realize that they stay in one sense, and I'm guessing you're at this point estimating, they're an easy target for arrest, so they...
What if they just beat his ass right here? They just tell him, get the fuck up out of here!
But you can't do that to the
keep moving. The group keeps splintering off and moving, keeping LAPD on the run. So when that happens, we've got to move as well, moving from a couple blocks over where those arrests were taking place from Sky Fox a little while ago over to this location, where something no doubt will be happening here as we hit the 8 o'clock hour. Police, I must tell you, as they begin to redevelop, another squad coming in over here to your right. Joe, I'll get out of the way, give you a look at that. So again, they're bringing in some more reinforcements thinking when they start to clear this crowd, want to really protect City Hall. Joe gives you a look right up top. See, you talk about City Hall over here. This is, Main and Temple. Look at that. That's something we've seen this entire area. The City Hall, the main center of Los Angeles government, city government, surrounded by a very strong enforcement of LAPD tactical squads. And then you have on the backside here the Spring Courthouse, the federal U.S. courthouse. That's protected by National Guardsmen on the other side, over there on the Spring side. And then you have the LA County Sheriffs over there on that line too. So they are very much concerned with protecting some of the main aspects here of downtown Los Angeles. I was talking earlier to Alex ladies, about you going through the famed jewelry district downtown, going over the Persian Square to cover that protest, and it was, to be honest with you, sad because many of them, the jewelers there, already had their windows and their front entrances boarded up with plywood. Usually you have the metal security gates that come down at night. They had those, and then they put reinforced plywood over that. A sad sign that, certainly a lot of the businesses here aren't feeling that safe with this curfew underway. They're not taking any chances.
Ed, last night, at what point did police go, you stragglers, now we arrest you? Was there something that triggered them from allowing them to kind of hang out on that corner that was behind you, and then what? Eventually they were arrested?
I think that was the case. Again, looking at the clock, looking at the thought of the curfew, and they were very vocal about saying it's 8 o'clock. We have a curfew in effect now on their loudspeakers, and they didn't, right at 8 o'clock, move in and start trying to clear the crowd, just as they are tonight, I think, in a sense, giving them a chance to move on, trying to hope that it ends peacefully. But at some point, as we have seen from Sky Fox, and frankly, we're probably going to...
I'm not going to do none of that.
Exactly.
That's gotta be fake.
That's a troll. What the fuck is this?
This isn't an angry avocado. It's the black rain frog, the cutest frog you'll ever see. But hold on, because there are more than 18 different species of rain frogs, like the desert rain frog. And when these little guys feel threatened, they puff up their bodies and emit a loud, high-pitched squeak to warn off potential predators. These grumpy-faced amphibians have chunky round bodies and short, stubby legs, making them look like tiny balls with arms and legs. And this makes them terrible at swimming and jumping. However, they are extraordinarily good at burrowing and using their hind feet to dig backward. Throughout the year, they make their homes inside and around their burrows, where they also lay their eggs. And when the rain falls, these adorable amphibians emerge from their underground hideaways to hunt for food. This behavior is why they're named rain frogs. After satisfying their hunger with insects, they return to the safety of their burrows until the next rainy night arrives. This isn't an angry avocado. It's the black rain.
You little motherfucker. I think it's it. Wait, what? How to clean a wild dog?
Wild hole.
I know I was, trolling. But 50 cal Glock? Never.
You want high performance tools? Long-lasting tools, affordable tools, you want Harbor Freight tools. Whatever.
Oh! That's crazy! Blah, 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 blah. Let's hear your second wish. Come on, give me it already. Okay, jeez. Second wish. I wish that I never had to clean a gun again. Like, my guns would just stay clean all the time. A 50 cal round. Real quick before I do this, there's no one standing directly behind the camera, and this firearm is completely unloaded. Check out that bore. That is a big bore on this Glock. Glocks are normally chambered in 22, 9mm, 40 cal, 45, 10 mil, 357 SIG, 45 ACP, but never 50 cal, except for this dude. This thing is chambered in 50 GI. Let me show you real quick what that is. I thought I had it in my pocket. Here it is. This is the 50 GI. It is a 50 cal semi-auto round. It's a short, fat little dude. I am super excited to try this thing out. I have not fired it yet. I've waited for you to be out here with me for that. So let me give you a close-up of this ammo, and then we're going to have some fun. So here's a look at the 50 GI compared to some other rounds We have 9 mil, 45 ACP, 10 millimeter, and then here is the 50 GI. So as you can imagine, something like this can be kind of hard to find sometimes, especially nowadays. So I want to say thank you to Brownells for helping make today's video possible. And I want to say thank you to Goat Guns for sponsoring today's video. Goat Guns are cool toy replicas of your favorite firearms with realistic moving parts, but they're not real. It's a toy. They make cool desk ornaments. It's a perfect gift for the firearms enthusiast in your life. If you want to check these out, there's a link in the description down below. All right, let's try this thing out. I'm going to be loaded up with 9 rounds of 300 grain full metal jackets. Woo, it's a tight fit. All right, well, let's see where we're hitting. Aim is pretty true, and we didn't have a jam, so that's always good. Let's see how she does on the 8 rounds.
Damn.
Hey. Man.
Shit. 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 Bro.
I missed it. What is he doing?
He's just busting that bitch.
It's on the 8 rounds.
Run from him.
Hey.
That's a 9. Man. Like he gonna be tagging your shit.
We held a nice little group right here in the middle, so sights don't seem to be off or anything like that. Now let's give you a side view so you can get an idea of recoil. I stopped for just a second because that target started swinging a little bit.
Yeah, no.
Your so heavy.
Yeah.
This thing should last a little bit longer, but man, is it a pain to set up.
Can you check out another content?
All right, I'm ready to blast some stuff. We're going to start out. This is the 950 JDJ Fat Mac. The Lord.
But you know, my boy, he just do it like this nigga. He out here having fun.
Oh, that's the same one.
Who?
From last night.
Oh, him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The mustard gun type nigga. Where he be getting all these big ass guns? Whoa. God damn.
What are you doing to my gun? Nope. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bye. See you later. What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistics. And not too long ago, I introduced you to my Solarthern 20mm anti-tank rifle, and I absolutely love this thing. But this old girl right here was kind of getting lonely, and she needed a friend. So let me introduce you to her new BFF, Miss Lottie. So I've been scratching my head for quite a while trying to figure out how I celebrate hitting 5 million subscribers, which is absolutely insane, and I appreciate every single one of you. And to show my appreciation to you, I thought I would buy another 20mm. So now let me tell you a little bit about my newest financial blunder. This is the Lottie, and she is very similar to the Solothurn, but also has some differences. So this gun is 7 foot long, so we're gonna start at the business end and then work our way back. So the first thing you may notice about this, it has a massive muzzle brake. Shooting it on the sleds compared to the bipod. I'm guessing it's gonna... So we do have one in the chamber.
God damn. That's crazy.
First of all, shooting it off the sleds wasn't so bad. Second of all, if you notice right there, there is quite the crater in the ground, and my brass is full of dirt. And that is why you don't put your hand there when shooting the Lottie. And it looks like I removed quite a bit of dirt from my berm. So now that I know that this thing is fairly safe to shoot, I'm gonna lose the Premier Body Armor helmet and just switch back to my hat. And now we're gonna let down this bipod and see how bad the recoil is with that. Now the sleds weren't that bad, so I bet this will make it even better. So this is a 2-step process. Pull this and lets it down, and then I should be able to pull this and rock this whole thing. Uh-oh.
Oh, this to cook.
This may be a too-man job. That. And now pull this one. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's setting much higher now. So one difference that I forgot to mention between the Lottie and the Solothurn is the Solothurn has an auto-loading feature. So when I put the mag in the Lottie, I have to manually send my bolt home. But with the Solothurn, it automatically sends the bolt forward. And when you're out of rounds with the Solothurn, it automatically ejects the mag, while the Lottie holds it in there. Okie dokie. I'm going to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We're going to see what this recoil is like, and I'm going to take a shot at that steel chair downrange and see where I'm hitting. All right, let's send our bolt home. And I'm going to aim dead center on that chair. Okay, I'm going to say that the bipod is definitely better than the sleds. I barely even felt that. She not be kicking. The iron sights on the Lottie are offset to the left. I was aiming dead center, and as you can see, I hit about 4 inches to the right, which makes sense. So if I want to hit something with this thing, I need to be aiming about 4 inches to the left. So now we know that the Lottie will fire at least 1 shot at a time, and we know that the bipod helps with recoil better than the sleds. But this is a semi-automatic 20mm anti-tank gun, and it holds 10 rounds. So can we get multiple shots without the gun malfunctioning? So up next, I'm going to take 3 shots and see if we can get all 3 to go off without the gun getting a jam. And at the same time, we're going to perform an experiment. According to the slow-mo, the muzzle blast on this thing is pretty wicked. So I want to know what would happen if you were a little too close to that muzzle. Okay. I would not want to be him right now. All right. First shot, here we go.
God damn. Damn.
Okay. Looks like this thing is functioning properly. We were able to run through 3 rounds and no jams. So I learned 2 things. 1, my Lottie is functioning properly. And 2, you don't want to be too close to a muzzle brake of a 20 millimeter. This dude is messed up. I mean, he looks like Predator now. I'm gonna say that that Lottie right there is nothing to shake a stick at. So now we're gonna blast what's left of our zombie bust with our Lottie 20 millimeter, and at the same time, I'm gonna give you an opportunity to see what it's like to shoot a Lottie. And I'm gonna achieve this by duct taping a GoPro to my face. Lottie, 20 millimeter anti-tank gun. Let's get this thing loaded. So, first, we crank this thing. Okay, now we'll put our mag in there, big old behemoth.
Alright, chat. I'm gone. I just snuck 5 hours in on the accident. And I'm out of here. Doses.